chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaos that breaks through. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
But I haven't played it. Man, the amount of, okay, the
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaos that breaks through. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
yeah, bag it up, yeah. Because he's his friends, isn't it? What's his game? His game is shooting you with a mortar. And then fucking your mother in the dark.
Eyes on the screen, static burns
Alright. Hang on. How we doing, guys? What up, all? AK, Albany, Infernal. Kraken Diner. What up? Let me know if the fan noise is coming through, because I think we're good. I think we're good, but I don't know. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope your weekend's been good.
Now this competitor is maybe the all-time leader in desperation plays. Seems like every
yeah, hope everyone's weekend has been good.
Well, you're looking at the all-time leader in effort, Cole.
Don't hear a fan unless you can. No, I don't think I've got my... I don't think I'm into myself enough for that. But no, cool. As long as you guys aren't getting that noise over everything. Oh, yeah. How was your weekend, guys? What did everyone get up to on this weekend? This weekend was very warm down here. So, yeah, we got a lot of... wow, my balls are sweaty. Found blade ass pluggy. I mean, I can't decide if that's like, if that would be like someone with a butt plug that's span, or if it would be like, because like, I immediately thought of those plug-in things that have a scent. It's like, hey, you can put in a little plug-in. It smells like booty. Just been rainy for you this weekend. You're a fan if you do the helicopter. You're not wrong, actually. You are the mechanism in that point. You do become all of the moving parts in a fan. But rainy weekends... I mean, that's good to have a rainy weekend now and then. I like a good weekend in. I like a good weekend where I can just not exist. Oh. No, I did actually end up going around to Tuppence yesterday. Did a little bit of Warhammer painting. So I think I've got everything painted to go and have a 1,000-point game with Kale soon. That should be good. Actually, I should check that and make sure that is everything. Hey, thanks to farts camping. Thank you for the farts camping. So need to start painting yours. It's good. Once you get into a flow of it, it's good. Go me. You are there. You have appeared in the first fight of the night camping. So we'll see how you go. I am currently quickly checking my list. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm good. I'll have to hit up Kale and be like, when can we do a game? That's right, because you've got like a board game, right? Infernal with minis that look like they were ripe for the painty paint. Will camping get humbled? Find out in the next episode of NorksNorks. Now, NorksNorks would be a weird fucking anime. It'd just be like a weird work version of Chromati High with like additional, like, you know, relationship disasters. Hey, DeGranda, how you doing, buddy? How's your weekend going, man? Hope your weekend has been good. Also, camping is doing an unfortunate job at the moment. But who knows? She might turn it around and spin it back. We'll find out. Got Fallout, but that's just 6 figures. Bloodborne has a lot more so to receive. So, man, the Fallout one would be good to paint for like to start painting. Actually, like if I'm remembering what minis are in those, and like because you kind of just want block colors for a lot of stuff, but then you want to make it maybe a bit dirty depending on what it's doing. So. This feels like what Monday morning does to you. I mean, Monday mornings are always rough. I am glad I don't actually work tomorrow. I'm fucking glad. Not working tomorrow is nice. That actually does remind me. Hang on.
She's headed out of the ring.
Yeah, no, I've got Monday off, so I got like next week's like such a weird week. Oh yeah, I gotta do the 24-hour stream, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this Thursday. I'm gonna go to work, go to the gym, and then when I get home, I'm gonna start the 24-hour stream. I know it's very ambitious because I will have already been awake for like 10 hours. But I'll use my allotted 3-hour nap time that I always use during the night. And then I'll obviously go through to whatever time I get started next weekend. So, what game will I be playing? Well, look, hey, Vermintide 2 is free on Steam at the moment. So anyone that's got Steam, Vermintide 2 is right there. Or play a co-op game. You do burst runs through. It's kind of like a Left 4 Dead thing. Do Phasmo. I've still got Phasmo installed, so I'm keen for Phasmo. Actually, I do have that still installed. Fuck, what am I doing? I was about to do something. I'm just gonna do. But yeah, Vermintide 2 is free on Steam at the moment. I do have that installed, so if people are on and they want to hit it up, I'm not gonna say no. What am I doing? That's right. Cool. There may be some buttons on now. There may be some I don't work tomorrow buttons on now. Oh shit! Humblead Arena got it. It was a good match though. It was a lot of back and forth, but yeah. Part of camping just didn't seal it then. If you do Phasmo, but yes, so I do have Phasmo still installed. I've obviously got the fishing still installed. You bag Spider-Man 2 on PS5. Hey, Spider-Man 2 looked like a good game too. Like Spider-Man 1 and the Miles Morales game were both really good, so I have to assume that number 2 would be pretty fun to play. Also, I think it's the same guys that are making the Wolverine game. Nice. Laptop's running slow, doesn't like to play games on it. That's unfortunate, Dinah, because I know that you have a pretty intense addiction to that Satisfactory. Just went and got Vermintide 2. Good camping, good. Keyboard recommendations? Yes. Hang on. What is this? I have lived and died by this keyboard for as long as I can have like fucking been worried about it. Hang on. Now I know that there's probably more Spooty Doot keyboards out there, but this thing lives forever, and I need to remember what its fucking number is. Hang on. I need to check something.
Better get ready. Yes, it is.
Logitech. I think it's a. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I remembered the model number. Logitech fucking. There we go. I'm gonna put the fucking link in chat for the keyboard that I fucking live and die by. That Logitech G512 keyboard. I have been, even when I had one that got a fucking drink spilled all over it and died, I just bought another one. They've been well fucking worth it. If you want to go get a specific brand of keyboard and you want to pay for one that's going to last you a fair while, that's the one that I recommend. You can also get some really soft keys for it, so it doesn't sound like you're banging away on a hammer every time you type, but I like it. You just saw it now, Cammy. Nice. So yeah, Thursday night's going to be my big one. It's because I've got this Friday off, so I'm going to, start the 24-hour off Thursday night. whenever I jump on, I will be going, here we go. And whatever people are there for a game, I'll jump into that. Sounds like I need Power Wash. A lot of people have been playing Power Wash Sim 2. I have seen quite a few people playing Power Wash Sim 2. Power Wash things in real life don't need doing in a game. Fair. Whenever I see New Day, you think of Big E. Man, I love Big E. I do love Big E. I do wish he was active rostering again. Big E was always fun to watch. What do you do for work? McDonald's. The fuck is this? Got a piece of paper that just says eye doctors. Nothing else there. Okay. That's probably important. That's probably important. I'm going to sit that back there. Fuck. Yeah. That keyboard though, man, that is my... I did realize when I put the light on and had a look at my keyboard there, I was like, I should probably clean this fucking thing. But like, that's a tomorrow job now. That's now going on the brain list for tomorrow. McDonald's and fans. Oh yeah, man, job's a job. Fuck it. Like, barely any of us do anything we love. It's yeah. Did you do a checkup? No, that's more. I think. I feel like that was more of a reminder to go to the specialist to check out what the fuck's going on with my eyelid. So, but that's like, that took so fucking long to get in to see them that I think my eyes just kind of sorted itself eventually. So, stop rubbing your eyelid on buttholes. Only maybe. Working all day and going home, playing a game, making beats.
About ready to begin this tag team championship match.
No, I think, like I said, barely any of us do anything we enjoy for a living. That's why it's kind of the dream, you know? Like, oh, I actually enjoy that and I'll do it for a living.
You have to think that winning these tag titles was a turning point.
But also the danger of that is that, like, you know, it would be, you know, the danger is that you'll do something you like for a living and then it'll kind of just turn to shit because you'll get annoyed at having to do the thing. You can say back to work the email factory tomorrow. Man, I realized, like, oh, it's an office day as well. I realized, actually, I was talking to Ceylon about a couple of interactions I've had at work. And, like, she literally said, like, why are you the ghost? Like, why are you the person that would even know that? Why would anyone tell you this? And I was like, Work Nick and outside of Work Nick are two very different dudes. And I worry that I have flown too close to the sun as Work Nick. I worry that, like, I've made myself a bit too, like, personable while I'm there. So, you know. But yeah, office days are frustrating when you got work from home stuff. I have straight up said that I would love to go to work from home stuff, and I've kind of just been told no. So, you know how it is. So I've been going in like once a week. Once a week is not bad. Once a week would be pretty good if I'm going to be honest with you. And wearing sneakers, yeah. Oh, you know, I literally had the discussion the other day where something got brought up. Like there was some meetings with some overseas guys and stuff like that in the office. Not stuff that like people on my level were involved with. We just had to know because we basically got told, hey, like, you know, please stick to looking professional. And like we kind of had the thing where I just said, like, look, the amount of effort and the lack of enjoyment that I have at this job means that jeans, a t-shirt, and sneakers are what you get. Like that's what you get. I'm wearing my cons, and I'm wearing, you know, maybe slacks and a t-shirt. I'm a fat motherfucker who wants to be comfortable, especially when I'm sitting there doing something I fucking hate. So, you know. So yeah, just, you know. We're going to be true. I don't know about that. Man, I weighed myself. I see. Look, I don't mind putting this out there. I kind of always had this thing in my head of like, I'm not looking at a set of scales. I'm not doing it. For how I work out, that's not really a good measure of how fit I am or whatever. Like, looking at a scale is just going to tell me what size I am. You know, it's just literally going to give me that weight. It's not going to tell me, oh, I'm lifting more. Oh, I'm doing more. And the problem with that being is that I wanted to know the other day, because working from home, good, you get to drink weight. Man, I would be fucking dribbling down whatever I felt like if I was at work from home sometimes. Like, it'd depend on the day, but most days probably. Benny, fuck yeah. Hey, holy shit, Benny, you're on a 20 stream streak. That's fucking insane. And this is like crazy time frame for you, so that's nuts, dude. Thanks, I do appreciate that. We're in the week 7 of cut scale isn't reflecting, but I'm going through body recomposition, so more about body fat percentage. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, so I've been like busting ass. Like, that's the thing I think I've explained too. Like, I've eaten so few carbs and stuff, and like, I know I've talked to you already camping, like outside of stream, when I'm like, I haven't eaten carbs for days, I'm ready to fucking kill someone and eat their fucking liver and just, yeah. But like it sucks, and it's been a lot of fucking work, right? It's been a lot of fucking work. It takes a shitload of your time away, and you start not really even eating enough to feel okay all the time, right? As far as I'm concerned. Because I'm used to being like, let's eat some feelings here, right? And it's like 2 weeks in. It's like 2 weeks, 2 months in. I think because I started doing Pokemon Sleep at the same time. So I know it's been just over 8 weeks since I properly started. Also, thank fuck the Nerd Train won that. So I know that it's been about 8 weeks, right? You did hear Pokemon Sleep, Nibble. It is the best fucking sleep app. Because I'm catching Pokemons in my fucking sleep. I got a fucking Darkrai the other day. Alright? I haven't had a Darkrai in a Pokemon game for fucking years. Years, cat. Yeah, how you doing, Nibble? So yeah, I know it's been like 8 weeks since I started, like, you know, dieting, going back to the gym, all that kind of stuff. I checked my weight, and I don't actually know what. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking... Darkrai's gonna give you nightmares. No, the Darkrai's my friend. That's my friend. Have you tried Screwball Peanut? No, but I have tried Sheepdog Peanut Whiskey, and that is fucking lovely. Peanut flavored anything I'm fucking keen for. I fucking love a peanut flavored whiskey. They're always good. Darkrai's gonna give you nightmares. So I did see before that you gave Haunter some shit, Benny, saying that, like, you leave when he gets here. Which is always funny. I kind of love your commitment to that bit. It's fun. But yes, I'm like 8 weeks in to this, like, 8 weeks into this, like, eating. Looking at my average, I'm eating about 1,600 calories a day. I'm going to the gym 3 times a week. And if I'm not going to the gym, I'm still, like, a lot of my leg workouts I'm just doing at home, but like doing a shitload of squats and lunges and stuff. You know, at least 15 minutes of cardio every time I get to the gym. A bit more walking around. Hey Speedy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a good weekend, Speedy. And holy fucking shit, did I make a mistake stepping on the scales earlier this week? Don't expect the well, if you hang around for about 15 more seconds, Speedy, they'll be there. Fireball is lovely. I love Fireball to bits. Anything cinnamon or eggnog flavored or anything of that shit, I'm all over it. I could live on it. But yeah, like, so about 8 weeks in, cutting, going to the gym a lot more. And I made the mistake this week of stepping on the fucking scales. And I'm like 143 kegs. Which is fucked. Which is fucked. Alright? Like, I didn't realize how much of a fucking fat cunt I'd been gotten to. Because if that's 8 fucking weeks in, what the fuck was I 2 months ago? So, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. And then I sat there and I was like, holy shit, 140 kegs. That's bigger than I thought I'd ever been. And that's what I am 2 months in. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit fucking freaking out about it at the moment. You want to start going back to the gym? I love the gym, man. I think that's the thing too. Like, I love going to the gym and being at the gym and doing shit at the gym. I fucking love it. The motivation to get there is rough. But once I'm there, it's a great fucking time. Oh, but yeah.
There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
Two very talented teams here, but it takes more than just that.
Go to the gym too is when you feel that, brother.
You have to be completely insane.
Don't lose a lot once. So I mean, I'm trying. But it is when you realize that you're sitting at 140 kegs and you have a bit of a freak out.
Just cranking.
That's fucked. I am bigger than I thought I'd ever been. You know, I'm only fucking 5'8". I'm not a fucking tall guy. So, yeah, you know. Just so here we are. Welcome on into the Norks, letting you know that he's a fatter cunt than he thought. And if he's a bit miffy sometimes, it's probably because he's eaten no carbs in days and kind of wants to kill something because of it.
And he's just chaining together more offense now. He's giving it his all, that's for sure. Showing he's not out of it. This could be his chance to
okay.
rally.
I mean, Nibble's trying. He's coming back. Pretty tall for me since 6'1". I have no idea what the average height of anyone might be. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Pretty short for a human, 3 inches tall. That is because you are tiny, Nibble. You came to us from the tiny realm to live on the bottom right side of my screen. I'm shorter. Not tiny. You're my height, right? Or you're a little bit taller. Surely you're a bit taller. Give the man some fries now. That's how it feels some days, man. I like, usually every kind of 2 or 3 days, like that fucking, like that vibe hits me and I'm just like, I could fucking devour whatever shit food you put in front of me and I would not feel bad about it. I would kill someone to get to it. So, you know. Still taller than dog. Big Archburger. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't. I did, when we got those, I did have one. I did grab one Big Archburger and fuck, it was good. Fuck, it was good. No, you're not, Dinah. No, you're not. I guarantee you're not. And I want you to say how tall you are so I can say why I know. Because I wanna have this reveal, and I'm sorry for who I know is the shortest in chat. Nope, you're really not, Speedy. You're really not. And this is not a bad thing either. This is like they are kind of short, but they run with it. I'm definitely not giving them shit. Around 5'4", 5'7", according to Fitbit app. Well, I'm pretty sure there's someone in our chat that is 4'11". I think it's 4'11". They've been quiet for a few minutes, so I don't know if they're there or not anymore. If that helps, though. Is it me? No. No, that's not a me thing. That is actually a camping thing. I'm pretty sure she's about 4'11" from memory.
Double back elbow.
Need the proof. Oh. And I mean, fucking Party's usually hanging out here too, and Party's only 5 foot. So I know that Party's definitely on that end. You're around 164, so about 10 centimeters shorter than me. So yeah, about 5'4", 5'5". Yeah, somewhere there.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is.
But no, I know that at the very least, like I said, I know that Party Rock sits at 5 feet. So
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
oh,
He's getting overrun by this odd
should have figured it was camping.
here. Roll him on his belly, single leg crab. Single leg.
You're a hunchback, so you slouch like a mofo. Yeah, I've got that. Unless I think to myself, shit, stand up straight. I do got that gamer neck. I do got that gamer neck. Weird. So.
Sent right into the corner.
But yeah,
Stops that offense from
yeah, it doesn't look good. The weight that I've stacked on doesn't look good. You guys haven't seen me like full bodied for a fair while. Maybe if ever, depending on when you've been around. So, you know, but yeah, the weight I was stacking on was not looking good. And I have no fucking idea what I would have been 2 months ago
pin attempt.
before I started trying to sort this shit out.
Brutal club.
You used to tilt your head to the side, but tend to tilt your head to the side for some reason. That's so, I mean, I tend to like side head tilt when I'm considering how to tell someone they're an idiot. If you ever see me sitting here and kind of go, usually I'm sitting here like waiting for someone to finish so that I can talk about how much of a fuckwit they are. We can all slouch together. I mean, Infernal's kind of in on it. If he's doing a little tilt, that's like he's still getting the height thing sorted.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
And into the cover. Keeps his partner alive.
No, Infernal's getting there.
Submission move coming up. Calf crusher submission. It's locked in.
And I know Nibble loves feet. That's a crazy move to pull there.
And would you look at that?
Oh, but yeah. So I finished.
Maybe he did the
Where are
damage
we?
he meant to do. It has something
Just
else
so
in mind
that,
now.
Boom. This could be for the win. No, stops the count at 2.
This is
where are we?
who wants it more.
You didn't notice it till someone pointed out in pics. Man, to be fair, I didn't notice either that I do the, like, when I'm annoyed head tilt. Until I was talking to Tuppence one day. So Tuppence and me have known each other since we were like 7 or 8. Fucking ages now. And I was explaining to him how fucking idiotic someone I was on the phone with at work was. And he was saying, like, I can already, like, picture you there. Like, he was just like, I already know that you'd be sitting there and you'd be doing the hand thing, which I do, which I can't say I don't, when I'm getting really annoyed. And, like, I got my head kind of tilted to the side, my mouth open a little bit. And just being like, I'm going to kill someone. And he was like, I know that you do that because I've seen you do that. And I was just like, fuck, I do that. Shit. So, bro, everyone's telling me to stop slashing when you can't. I mean, yeah, some people just, that's the shape of their everything. Like, that's just kind of a given. That's just the shape of their get up. Would you slouch if you wore a corset? I guarantee that I wouldn't, but I would also be a very fat cunt squished into a corset. I would also be quite a large man with very possible marshmallow escapings around the corset. So
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Going for the pin. Could be the last.
but you big. I mean, to be fair, I am a real wide dude. I am like, if you look at fantasy stuff about how dwarves look, that's kind of just how I look. So, like, that's just kind of how I exist. It's one of the reasons why I love in Baldur's Gate 3 just being able to be a dwarf. You know? It's one of the reasons why one of my 40k armies that I'm going to work on is the Space Dwarfs. I love, yeah, it's just a whole thing. No, it's very much my build is dwarf build. Corset plus tights. Man, I don't know about tights. I know camping had a photo of me in tights once because I saw some like, okay, when I was doing like a big like kick years and years ago to lose weight, and I did it in a fairly unhealthy way, but I was like, men have these like skins, right? I'm like, what the fuck are skins? They're like selling them for people to work out in and do sports in. Like, what the fuck are they? And I saw a pair for like sale on clearance. This is when I was working at Target. They were like $11 for these things that are usually marked up to like, fuck, I don't know, like $80 or some shit. They're stupid. And I went, okay, I want to see what these are. I'll get them. And I'm trying to like get angles on them and take photos, and I know that camping ended up getting sent because I was like, what the fuck are these? Camping ended up getting sent a photo of like my leg, but I was doing like the little like toe point, the little fucking heel up toe point, because I was just like, well, I've got to show off my calves because I got fat man calves. Fat man calves, you carry around a body this size for long enough, your legs get a decent size. And yeah, you know, it was just like, there we are. Just they're just man tights. Like, that's all they are. Not fair, you got a sweet hockey body. Get that hockey body going. You can be goalie. Yeah. God. I think in like when Adobo was doing like a fantasy hockey league thing in that tape to tape game, I think he made me a goalie in there, which is a good sign. I got to comment on my stats, so I made my character very fighty. No, man, that's rough too. That like Willy Wonka movie that happened, that like newer Willy Wonka movie that happened. I just assumed that they would get little people to be those. But they didn't. They like put Hugh Grant's fucking face on one or something. And like, that's such a weird move. Like, that's like, little people exist. They're pretty out. And like, there's kind of a few of them that are around, especially in like, you know, you look at all of the America where the thing was filmed, and yeah, like, surely they had access to little people actors, right? Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka's a goat. I've never watched it, if I'm going to be completely honest. I've never watched it. They could have hired you. I mean, they could give it a good shot. They give it a shot. I wouldn't be too small. Like, if we're thinking like who could do it, Nivel would be too small. He's that 3 inches. Now I am taller than that, but I feel like I could do, but like, I'm also not like, you know, I'm not like a proper little person. I'm just a short fat cunt. But that's the thing, like the whole Willy Wonka thing where they didn't get little people to be the little people in that. And then when they did Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, and they did that with CGI as well, instead of actually getting little, that was a weird go. Also, what the hell? Speedy sure did just watch Nibble get pinned. Beat Amber Heard in court. My dog stepped on a bee. Oh yeah, no, I am. Trust me, I'm glad that like back and forth, that court back and forth went the way it went. Because yeah, Amber Heard's kind of a piece of shit. I did hear in the rumor mill because I watch like brain rot things sometimes during the week. What was it? Yeah, like I watch a lot of brain rot things just because that's what I leave on when I'm doing other tasks. And yeah, I did hear that Amber Heard had like copyrighted or like trademarked Amber Heard OnlyFans, like whatever that title was. So didn't use little people because they didn't want to offend them. Then all the little people actually got the shits. Well, that's like the weird thing because it's like that's the thing. It's like when you have, say, like a trans character in a story, right? If you want someone to be like a trans woman or a trans man or whatever it is, it's not that hard to go, why don't I hire someone that is actually that? Because there's some around. And like, I guarantee, like the amount of like, in my experience, the amount of trans people I've met that were the fucking most theaterist of kids, they're not that hard to find. So that's the kind of same way I look at it, where it's like, if you want someone to be that, wouldn't it be better to get someone that is that? And then, A, give them the job, B, they're probably going to do it better because they're actually that? Like, I don't know. It just, in my head, that makes more sense. Dad. Everyone's too scared. No, fuck that. You got to at least ask. Like, I think that's part of the thing, too, is that, like, I feel like the only, like, people get offended when you make assumptions, right? So, the thing is that if a studio came out and went, hey, we're looking at this part, can we get some people that fit that to do that role? They're going to get an answer pretty quick, where either people are going to go, that's not great because you're doing this, or they're going to be told, yeah, you're actually repping us and we're there. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, so many companies are so afraid of having people tell them they're offended that they won't even ask the fucking question, you know? Because that's also the thing too. Like, it builds this weird narrative that everyone's offended all the time, which, to be fair, on the internet, there's some circles that's literally all they do. But, like, actual human beings that do things like actually think will not mind if you say, hey, I'm a little bit ignorant and don't know if this is a good thing or not. And then they will go, yeah, all right, or nah, probably not. Like, that's not something that's ever offended anyone. I don't think anyway. I don't know. I'm just a fucking guy talking shit on the internet in my little fucking corner of it. Every now and then I fucking paint Warhammer miniatures and drink too much. Oh. John NorksNorks is dad. Well, no wonder you got a slouch. John NorksNorks has got that hard. How was painting day? Painting day was good, NCD. Painting day went well. No, I did, actually, where is my little... I did put a picture up of things. Hang on. There we go. No, painting day was good. I got most of a model done, because they're kind of some bigger minis. I got most of one done and then finished it off today while I was chilling out at home. Tuppence did say, hey, that's something different than I've ever painted before, and had a look and wanted to paint one, and like that's how they ended out. So you know, this one over here was the one I sorted. You can spot the one You can spot the one that Tuppence did because it's all highlighted and funky. Norks brought out the body paint and joined the Blue Man group. Man, I would be all over something like that. I would be all up for it. I'd be all up in that business. Jared Leto did become a girl in Dallas Buyers Club. Yeah, and I think that was one of the things that like made people a little bit frustrated because they were like, you could get someone where he does it. Plus, like, Jared Leto's a piece of shit anyway. I don't know why people care about Jared Leto. He's not very good. And he keeps being in shit things. Oh shit, hang on. I'll pull that away so that we can actually see what's happening. I can't just sit here and go, look at my Warhammer minis. You went to a Warhammer shop the other day. What'd you look at, Dinah? You were a Dark Angels player, right? Dark Angels got a lot of good shit now. Dark Angels got a lot of good shit. So if you wanted to go back to Warhammer, even if you just wanted like a little modeling painting project for yourself, there's the Dark Angels got a lot of cool models now. I really like them. If I wasn't so like hung up on 3 armies already, I'd probably be looking at them. Where are we? Check out Nancy. Hey, check out Nancy Daily. I can't remember asked, but you really want to get into a cool new TCG? What cool new TCG are you talking, Neon City Daily? What are you talking? I'm worried by the way you said that. What the fucking really? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. That does seem like the kind of last place they haven't knocked over yet. Look, like okay, like every TCG that anyone ever wants to get me interested in, I will commit to buying a starter deck and having a trial game. That is all I will commit to. That is all I will commit to, is that I won't mind grabbing a starter deck and trying out a trial game. I will not promise any more than that. Pokemon's a fun game, man. Pokemon, everyone like, don't get me wrong, I know Pokemon's like the big one, but a lot of people sleep on Pokemon now. Also, Dinah, you've sent me on a trail. I'm gonna go and take a look at some of the new. Hey, Norkanderthal 1. I'm gonna go and take a look at some of those Dark Angels models because they're fucking cool. So I've been putting together some more of those Sisters Repentia. I am really fucking digging those models. They're so good. This sub is my salvation. A darkened heart's new revelation.
Party Rock 07 just subscribed for 32 months.
Hey. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the resub party. I have heaps of magic cards. Download an app that tells you if they're worth anything. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Check them out. If you got them, check them. People sleep on Pokemon because it's close to impossible to get cards unless you're a scalper. Well, yeah, that's it. Like, and it is. I get that it is. I think that's where, like, living in an area that's so small, kind of means that we have a little bit more leeway with that, because we just don't have as big, like, we don't have as many people that are going to dump like thousands of dollars on buying the boxes as they come out yet. But that's changing, to be fair, because people are realizing how big of a market it is. But yeah, no, Dinah, if you got a shitload of cards, go and check them out, man, for sure. Like, no harm in it. Like, I know it might be a little bit of time, but fucking, if you find something that's fucking good, then you're good. Dinah with the black lights in there. I mean, look, Dinah, like, we've talked about some shit before, and we've been like, yeah, this hobby thing or this thing, and Dinah's like, oh, I did that. It's like, what do you mean you've done that? Like, yeah, so No, Dinah could have anything stashed away there, and it's a good time. It's okay, Dad, don't leave me for the milk. I mean, you gotta hope he won't. Alright, so I'm taking a real quick look at the Dark Angels models. And I'm gonna quickly see if I can like convince Dinah to get back into some Warhammer. Because like I don't know if you've seen him. But you got hundreds, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, depending on how long ago it was, you might just have a shitload, like, and you might have, in that pile, there might be a good slot of cash for you. But yeah, like, Dark Angels have, like, convince you soon I'm about to eat dinner. Well, can Lionel Johnson convince you because he's a fucking meat axe? Look at this fucking guy. He just, like, this is a motherfucker that rails shit for a living. Like, you say, I'm about to eat dinner. His version of eating dinner is fucking something to death. He is rough as shit, man. I love him. Don't worry too much about the paint job. Just look at that. Look at that model. Look at that fucking model. Then we go. Where are we? Oh, it's just the combat patrol. The combat patrols are real good now, actually. There isn't a combat patrol for any army that I wouldn't recommend starting an army with. Which, like, yeah, it's just a good, like, budget way to get yourself in. And, like, get, like, a stack of models and get a good taste of what's in there. Then we go. Where are we? Yeah, the Supreme Grand Master. The Supreme Grand Master. Like, look at that shit. He's got a cool fucking banner. Got the fucking... There's a fucking skeleton in the banner. Big green robe holding a fucking sword going, ah! Like, it's just good. You got a dude like that? Fuck yeah. You should show everyone you do like that, Dinah. Master Lazarus is there. Master Lazarus isn't new either, I don't think, but he's there. Where are we? Asmodai, the Master of Repentance. And that's the thing too, like, if you still got models, Dinah, even if they're like pre the Primaris stuff, like, you're still good. They use the same size, the same sized bases. It's just the model itself that's different. So if you wanted to play again and you still got models that are like that right base size, then you're all good. Guy was saying the metal miniatures are worth a bit these days. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on the model. I think Dark Angels being a pretty specific army would probably have a bit, because you'd have people looking for you know, a lot of the same stuff. Like, if they want to get a character and you've got the old metal miniature, it's probably different than whatever the plastic miniature is now. I fucking love these guys. These Deathwing Knights. Love them to fucking bits. Heavier armor than usual Space Marines. Not quite Terminators, but they still fuck hard. They got their fucking shields and weapons. I love the maces. Maces are great against armored enemies. They smack the fuck out of things. So good. Went to some convention in 2000, got a Metal Orc that you can't buy. Man, Metal Orcs are crazy now. I know Kale's got a few. Because you just don't really see metal now, because you don't really need to. The only guys that really consistently make metal miniatures are like Corvus Belli, who do another game system called Infinity, which is good. It's not a bad game system, but they did also grandfather out a bunch of the characters I had for it, so I'm kind of fucked. What are those heavy guys called? They were... Hang on. There we go. They were Deathwing Knights. You got a heap of metal ones? Fuck yeah. They got, so like, their little fucking Jawa that gives them nuts. That gives them buffs. And that fucking teleport beacon are so fucking handy. They are so fucking good. Because they can like drop in on shit, right? One of the best things about Terminators and anything that's like Terminator armor sized, one of the things you can do with them is like, yeah, these guys have a lot of defense and a lot of attack and they're very murdery. And you go, okay, like, that's cool. I can put like them down on the table. They're a big beat stick. And it's like, you don't even have to put them down on the table. You can just start. They can not be on the table. Then you can say, they land here. As long as they're, I think it's 9 inches away from the enemy, which is still well within distance for being able to charge at and beat the shit out of, you're good. It's a good look. I like him. Belial. Oh, man, Belial's tough as fuck, too. Does he have a shield? No, he's got a hood. A shield. Yeah, he's got like a fucking... Belial's tough as fuck. I love him to bits, too. On the Interrogator Chaplain. I kind of want to get this guy just because I fucking love his model. I don't really have an army to put him in, though. And he's an online-only thing, so I can't, like, just walk into the store one day and pick one up. So, no, there's... Yeah. They're, like... So, the stuff I just ran through there is, like, the Dark Angel-specific models. They can use, like, obviously any of the Space Marines. And that range is fucking huge. Like, going through that would be a fucking stream in itself. Like, going through the Space Marine model range would be its own stream and video. Because there is just so fucking many base Marines that can go out. Got Warhammer, N40k, Imperial Army, 40 Orc Army, Space Marines, and Orc Army. Man, I fucking love... Those Orc models, just by the way, those Orc models are probably still very much exactly the same as what we get now. There is so many Orc models that are so old at this point because they're like, people love that army. The Orcs are a fucking, a real like fan favorite army, but they just don't want to refresh their models very often. So you might have some crazy old ones that work in. Yeah, Warhammer Old World Warhammer came back too, actually. Because, yeah, that's what, like, it used to just be called Warhammer, or it was Warhammer Fantasy, and that was, like, the old, you know, the oldie-timey one. Which was fine. But then they, like, went through a story for it, and they ended the world. And then they started a new one, which became Age of Sigmar. And Age of Sigmar is really fucking good. But, if I'm going to be honest, as much as I like it, you know, I'm already kind of in on 40k. I do have a bunch of miniatures for Age of Sigmar, but I know so little about Age of Sigmar that I haven't worked it out and worked out what I have yet. Because I'd have to, like, I got a lot of stuff from, like, start collecting boxes or, like, random eBay buys or like, you know, learn to play boxes and stuff for them, for the Stormcast, so. Yeah. But the ones that I have put to, oh, I am in the middle of putting together, right? So here we go. So, the models that I'm in the middle of putting together are the Sisters Repentia. Because I have a lot of basic troops for the Adeptus Sororitas. And I have a lot of defensive units for the Adeptus Sororitas. But I realized that I really don't have much in the way of, like, glass cannony murder sticks. And so I got myself some of these guys. These Repentias, who are just chicks that, like, as far as the law's concerned, have failed in their duty in one way or another, and been stripped of their power armor and told, all right, now go and fight things with this chainsaw, that's all you get. And they're so fucking, they are so mean. Remember Sisters or whatever they were called as shit when you were playing? Oh yeah, no, they were shit for ages. They had, like, there was one kit, and it was metal. They had, like, one metal kit with the, holy shit, Norkazuna got that. They had one metal kit that was just, like, the base Warrior Sisters, so, like, the Sisters in power armor with bolt guns. And they had I think they had two characters. It was the, like, the Canoness, and I think, who was the other one? Maybe the Hospitaller or the... Yeah, I think it was the healing unit, the Hospitaller. And that's all they had. So, like, you know, what was the point of playing an army where you can only have two, like, you know, where you could only have the basic troop or two heroes? Like, yeah, it wasn't a good setup for it, and it took ages because they were around when Warhammer 40k first started. So back in like 1987, I think it was. I think it was 1987. Rogue Trader came out, and they had so much stuff in there, but the lore guys were crazy, and they had made so much stuff in this lore, and they had come up with so much shit. And because Games Workshop and Citadel weren't at the point where they could just pump out miniatures, like that wasn't their primary job at the moment, they just didn't have like the tools to really build enough for that. So initially, Rogue Trader was a real small game. It was a real small game. Don't get me wrong, it was real popular, but the games themselves were real small, and you had some Space Marines, some Spuds, some Orcs, and some like, I don't even think there was Eldar. I think it was some Spuds, some Orcs, and maybe some Chaos Marines. No, because the Chaos Marines weren't even a thing yet. But yeah, anyway, there wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot. It did mean that there was a lot of enterprising other like model companies that made proxy stuff for them, but they weren't huge. You know, it was 1987. You couldn't just put an ad on YouTube and go from there. And the sisters were in that. Like, the sisters were in the lore and the books back when, you know, they first happened. Remember, Chaos Marines almost, they were correct. They also did, because Citadel had been making models for Hasbro for board games, a lot of the Chaos Marines actually looked a lot like stuff from board games that they'd made for Hasbro. Oh, actually, hang on. I've got some minis that I need to fucking show you guys. Hang on. This is like a real fucking, like, this is a real you've activated my trap card kind of situation with me. Like, you've brought up the thing that I hyper-focus about. So back in the day, jiggle, 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 back in the day, what the fuck are these? Oh, they're old D&D minis. Holy shit. I'm going to have to look through them in a bit. So back in the day, there was a game where it says there's an ad break finishing like 40 seconds. So we'll just wait for that to end. Then I know Dinah's back. Because Dinah may remember this one. I feel like Dinah may remember this model very specifically. So, oh, you don't get no ads? Hell yeah. So, and I'm subbed. Oh, you think, okay, you don't have a thing on. Why isn't Twitch showing me a thing? That's alright. That's for me to work out later. But, yeah, Citadel used to make models for other games, for Hasbro. And so, you know, sometimes they'd reuse minis because they didn't quite have a design down. So I don't know if you remember this fucking boy, Dinah. Hang on, I don't know if you remember this guy, but this guy was the Chaos Marine for, I want to say, 5 or 6 years. This model was in nearly every Chaos Marine box. And he was initially from a game, and that's where these minis have come from. He was initially from a game called Hero Quest. And Hero Quest is like D&D light. Now, I've gotten the new version since. There was a re-release of it a couple years back. I really want to get like Kale, Duck, and like a few other people together to play it. because I fucking loved Hero Quest as a kid. I was all fucking over it. Yeah, it's so fucking good, right? Like, it is so fucking good. And it's where Games Workshop got a proper start building their minis. What else have we got in here? A lot of doors. We don't need the doors right now. The new version of it looks really cool. The models in it are really nice. But I do still have the old minis around. Like, there's a bunch of, like the old Gretchen, the old Grot models from the Orcs. Your dinner's ready? All good, Dinah. Like, this guy here, as soon as I get him unhooked, this guy here, for anyone that's still here, even though Dinah's taken off, this guy here was in boxes all the way up to, like, halfway through the 90s. This guy, very specifically, was in boxes for years. Because he was just a guy with a sword. Like, but yes, I have some of the old minis. I'm probably going to mix them into whenever I get to play the new version of the game at some point. You've got to go, oh good, Dinah, you get that dinner. You have that tasty, tasty dinner. I'm gonna look at whatever these fucking D&D minis I found are. Because I forgot this fucking bag even existed. What do we got here? What are we doing? Oh, we got stat cards for everything, which is nice, but they'd all be from like 4th edition. I think 4th edition was when I picked all of these up. I was still playing 3.5 edition because I was a hipster like that. Hey, okay. Now, the D&D minis are really good, by the way. If you're playing D&D and you need minis, the official model line is not a bad idea to look at. You do, unfortunately, for the most part, have to buy like blind boxes and blind bags and stuff and see what you get in them, but the minis for them are very good. They're a little bit, like, the plastic's a little bit soft, so sometimes the weapons are a little bit bendy-wendy, but realistically, you can either, you know, heat them up if you really want to reset them, or you can just deal with it and wiggle them around. One of the good things about these minis is that plastic being that little bit softer, means that they don't break as easy. There's I don't even know how many times I've had like a fucking like a Warhammer mini or something just getting transported, and then when I get there have to have like a weapon put back on because they've just moved wrong in the box and it snapped off. So. But no, there is... Sorry guys, I'm just like, I've gone on a fucking tangent and I'm really rolling in it at the minute. Sorry about that. Fucking Orc Raider. Just chilling. The D&D models, like the official models, do come like pre-painted as well, so you don't have to like fuck around too much to get them sorted. They just kind of exist and are there. And there's a level of being able to look at your army. Like, I look at my sister's army, and my sister's army is the most complete army. What the fuck? Why is there fucking... Oh shit, I must have like... I got some old like Hero Clicks Halo game minis. And I guess they're in there too. But yeah, look, I love... I don't know, man. There's something about minis and miniature games, and like I want to get them and do them and play them, and it's because I feel like most minis games where they're going to put the effort in of making good minis have usually put the effort in to make a good game. And that's not all the time. Sometimes you get a mini game and it's not very good, but that is, I think, I think that's more like a fringe case thing, you know?
She better get back in the ring. Not much.
I feel like a bad minis game that you pick up is probably a lot less likely than one you're going to enjoy. I mean, fuck, I played Star Wars X-Wing a whole bunch, and I really like the Rebels. A couple of my friends were edgelords that were like, I've got to be the Empire, and that's fine. You want to be the Empire, that's fine. You want to be the bastardly assholes that are slowly enslaving everyone, you go for it. You be that. But hey, legs got it. But yeah, I don't know. Like I like being rebels in Star Wars stuff. But yeah, I think like I don't know. Minis games are always good. I need to organize, and I've been thinking about doing it for a while. And maybe I'll hit up. There was a game group that started here recently, and I don't know how often they're going to go. How often they're going to start. Actually, I need to go and ask my daughter about something, because she might be able to find out more than me about it. So I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna start this match, and then I'm going to hide my camera and I'm gonna walk off for a minute because I've remembered that I need to ask my daughter something. So yes, I'm gonna do a little Norksy BRB. Back in a sec, guys.
Big-time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight. The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back.
The arm bar stretched in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Can't lift anyone to the shoulder. Keeps getting worked on.
Cool. All right, I'm back. Actually, Brandy was streaming earlier today. I think she was doing some Baldur's Gate 3 with a few people. That was a good time.
Springboard, but nobody home. Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this. This is
You know what I just remembered?
It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament.
I just remembered that, oh no, tabletop sim exists.
She keeps fighting.
What a forearm.
And I guarantee that someone has made a tabletop sim plugin for Hero Quest.
Face first.
Whew. Yeah, cool. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I kind of derailed it by like then getting into minis and how much I'm into minis at the moment. And to be fair, that's kind of been an ongoing thing for the last 20 years of my life. So,
Here we go.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this
hey,
juncture.
tabletop sim rating installed. Good. Now let's quickly see.
All measured up. Drop kick to the
Let's just
back.
quickly
Never saw it
see
coming.
if.
She's
Get
taking
out
a
of here,
share
teams. What the
blows
fuck?
at this point.
Why was Teams even open? Well, it started.
Oh, punishing.
God. Okay.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Oh, man.
Momentum's escaping her.
Where are
she's
we?
definitely
Yeah,
on
we're
the
on
back foot
40k.
now.
Need to see if there is a Hero Quest mod or
Gets
like
slammed down.
thing for
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Watch out. Cobra
tabletop sim.
from the middle rope.
Surely there is, right? Like, surely there is.
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Tabletop sim, Hero Quest.
The jumping complete shot. Face first. There is no coming back from that.
Oh, jeez, Imperial. Yeah, that's crazy.
Victory.
That is actually nuts. That.
Here is your winner.
Cementing their name after that match.
Definitely earning those accolades with that win.
This one felt special from the moment the bell rang. We knew it was going to be a show.
He had really lived up to all the expectations.
Man, it's got. I think it's got everything but Hero Quest, Tabletop Simulator, Fan Edition. Okay, so this is in Dutch and German, but can we have it in everything else? Hey, Infernal and Speedy. I know they were both in chat earlier tonight. Don't know if they're still there. I guess we'll find out. See what
Things are
happens.
about to get good.
If you're feeling lonely today, come along and throw your cares away. We're really glad that you're our friend, and this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
Hey, there we go. We do have some Infernal in there. Infernal, if I went to the effort of figuring out how to play Hero Quest on Tabletop Sim, would you be up for it? I think you've got Hero Quest. How do I find that? That's for another day though. I think that's for another day. I've got to figure out what to grab to do it. I know the rules, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of all caught up on the rules. I made sure I flicked through it. Time for this old Niv to go to bed. Happy wrestling. Alright, Niv, you get some good sleep, buddy. When you wake up, you can have sweet wrestle dreams. And when you wake up, you can wrestle yourself out of bed to win the championship. Huzzah! Get good sleep, buddy. Probably need to teach out. No, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, teaching someone's not an issue. Especially not with Hero Quest. Hero Quest is pretty good. It's like D&D light. Yeah. Tournament cards, bounty cards,
And here he comes.
I don't don't know. That's that. I'll look, like, I'm sure someone's made a Reddit post for how to get that in there. I was just looking at the community mods, but this may require a little
The value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going.
Go to the Hero Quest mod Steam Workshop page and subscribe to the mod. Load the mod. To be fair, I was thinking about hitting up like Tuppen's NKO and NCD and a few others to see if we wanted to play like Warhammer 40k, but Warhammer 40k is a very involved it's a very involved game, so I don't expect that to be a pick up and play for anyone. But Hero Quest though, Hero Quest is pretty easy. Hero Quest isn't too bad. But it is designed for one person to be the guy running the show and 4 players, much like a D&D game. So, you know, we might have to. Yeah, I don't know. That's in the bank for now. That's in the bank for now.
And you are looking at one of the most unshakable superstars on the roster.
Absolutely a picture of resilience. He's been through ups and downs, but has never given up the fight.
Bitter perseverance is what will make him such a threat in this matchup.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Cut out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Hey, alright, Infernal's gunning it.
Switching into the side headlock.
What are we getting ads for? Ooh. I'm getting ads for resin models because the phone is always listening. Oh, Infernal managed to catch that around. That was looking very much like it was going to be a pretty constant Infernal for the chain wrestling part of that.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands. Practically
And to be fair, Speedy's doing a lot more business than he usually does. Usually Speedy takes like 1 or 2 turnarounds to get like into a bit of a leading position.
With a collar and elbow.
showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
He's completely on defense
to
now.
the throat.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
He's no longer looking at his best.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
I can't.
Hellacious power slam.
A few things. I can't remember a lot because I'm an old man.
You can see from the blood.
Man, Speedy is just leading the way right now.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
Oh, okay, Infernal's trying to turn it around. He just literally, as I said, that Speedy was in, like, kind of heading the way.
With a sharp elbow. This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp.
He's got him down for the pin here. No, kicks out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
What a shot.
Bang! Vicious
Oh,
boot.
cool.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Just trying to.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way. How do you escape the abdominal stretch?
Like that.
I'm just like I've got like a bunch of random messages and stuff I need to
Taking things to
dig
the outside.
through for a
Gotta
second.
Make sure to heed the official's count.
But yeah, no, I mean the RKO, like the RKO is usually the killer here.
At this point, it's still
That is kind of the thing.
And he's stumbling
Like
to his
Speedy
feet,
generally
aware of
hangs
his
on
surroundings.
until suddenly he can blast them out.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
Kicks out. He's
Oh,
still
that
wrestling.
was pretty
Digging
close.
deep into their well to keep this match going.
That was pretty close. Inferno nearly had that.
Classic.
Oh, no.
Stone pile driver.
This ends now.
Although, yeah, Inferno's looking like he's fucking railing for a bit.
Goes for the pin.
Oh,
The blood and sweat.
that was a good match.
Well worth it.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good match though.
Then some to achieve this victory.
The reward definitely seems greater than the risk right about now, but we'll see how they feel once they get back to the locker room and hit the showers.
Can't win them all. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, Inferno's been doing pretty well for us. Yes, Inferno has definitely been doing pretty well lately. I worry, like, Kale versus David Stone. Kale's been doing alright,
We
so...
are about to see something good.
Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh my... If he beats Kale, that's going to be fucked. If he beats Kale, that's going to be a little bit silly. You never know. Well, that's it. You don't ever know with David. David fucking does ridiculous shit on the daily. Why did you grab the fucking cat? Oh. My daughter has a thing about desperately picking up the ginger cat.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned
It's
champion.
very
He wants to show
frustrating.
exactly why here tonight.
Because you have to go, hey, maybe you shouldn't just grab the cat. And she goes, but why, father? And you go, maybe the cat doesn't like it very much. Oh, the cats, they've been good. They've been good. Beans is,
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this.
Beans
guy.
is kind of like chilling in one part of the house forever. I don't know exactly why. I mean, I guess we'll find out eventually, but still. Fuck Micah Bell. Skittles has definitely come into her own with running the house for the
A
most part.
competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
I'll be there in a sec. Hang on, guys. I'll do that one.
And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen. I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this
Oh,
match-
David's getting saucy already.
Person who'll be looking to convince tonight.
But he's tasked with quite the challenge. in the
I
form of
just,
his
David is a saucy bitch, isn't he?
This guy's been tormenting the WWE roster for weeks.
What am I drinking? I am drinking whatever terrifying moonshine shit Duck's father made and put in this bottle. I am drinking whatever that horrifying moonshine stuff is that Duck's father has made.
Here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Hang on.
Locking up with one another.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition.
There is still quite a bit there because, yeah, let's be real, I haven't been drinking too much for a while.
Oh, the DDT! And here's an early cover. And an early kick out.
He's very murdery.
Testing the waters with that one.
I've been trying not to drink. Yeah, look, I go through stages where I just kind of won't
Couple thrusts there.
for, you know, months on end.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. Dropping the elbow. Successive attacks have him staggering.
And that's the thing, like, I just kind of don't. Yeah. Like, I won't actually drink for like weeks. And then I kind of go, whatever, and then I wreck myself for a night, so. Also, David is looking far too good at the moment.
Looking to crush the hamstring. Another one?
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. And with an onslaught of
See, I
strikes,
find, Dinah,
it's clear they have nothing
I
but
find that if
punishment on
I'm
their mind.
always busy, then I never get the chance.
Incredible height.
I think you really felt that one.
He's waiting for him to rise.
I'm just going to try and get rid of the fucking little dribble that's in the bottom of this fucking shot glass out.
Nice cross body.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
Putting together some major moves here.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Hang on.
Hoisted up. Back suplex delivered.
Bang! And this attack has him looking powerless.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
God damn, David is just going nuts.
Get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here.
Yeah, there's something of a rivalry there, but that's crazy that fucking... He's just going.
Lifted up into a face buster.
He wants to end this for the win. No, kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Kick to the gut. Hooking
Kick
down.
to the gut.
That's it. It's over. He is done.
Follows up, shoulders down. Two. What in the world?
I mean, yeah, holy shit, okay.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Sidewalk slam. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Ooh.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Unleashed might and force. And the legs have to be on absolute.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
What the fuck? Kaylee's getting his dick kicked in.
Targeting. cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
He won by getting his legs on the rope.
Really tough match, and now look at this. Look at this mess.
These two may go right
What
now.
is Sharp doing?
No
I
fear
don't
in the
know.
face of
I don't know.
competition.
I didn't know this was a thing that was even already going on. Hey, that's for some reason a massive women's tag team run. All right, sure.
Look who's here.
Oh, this is like them hanging out together. Holy shit, I forgot that was even a thing. Good old Cook Jimmy.
Everyone else might be fooled, but I see right through this individual's pleasant manner. There's a dirty player.
I see right between this individual. I don't think they've got much of a pleasant manner, if I'm gonna be fair.
Never kick someone when they're down.
But Corey, we just saw them do that in a match not long ago.
Well, maybe Corey needs glasses. She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Fuck, words. I know words. I gotta say words. Words are gone a little bit. Also, I haven't tried the
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this
I haven't
match to start.
tried
And the countdown.
pumpkin pie yet, and I meant to try that.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone
What?
backstage will be watching her make an impact.
What? I was gonna say, it's gone. But yeah, like, it's kind of weird, actually. I gotta see if, does Duck still have, I feel like Duck still has the belt. Yes, she does still have the belt. I wanted to know. So I'm glad that she's showing up.
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative
Yes,
thing
24-hour
about a
stream
superstar.
next Thursday night. Well, this Thursday night coming. I was gonna say I'll put it on my schedule, but I can't because I'm streaming, and when you're streaming, it doesn't like for you to mess with your schedule. I will be 24-hour streaming. 24-hour streaming Thursday night. Vermintide 2, I'd be keen to hit. Some fishing game. Some Phasmophobia. Dead by Daylight if anyone wants to. And outside of that, whenever people aren't on, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe just... Oh god, I should play Golem. I do have Golem installed. Looks angry AF. I mean, that's fair, party. That's just true to character, right? No, I think Duck had to go through an arc of like losing her belt and then getting her belt back, so it's pretty fair she'd be a bit mad about it. Golem's in your walls. He fucking could be, that little creature. I mean, I don't know if you've seen how fucking terrifying he looks in that game. But he is right there, and he is not stopping. He's got that face forever. Do you want new entrants? I mean, that's fine. You just gotta let me know, party. That's all good. Becky Lynch gives you the shits. Well, you've got yeah, you don't have Becky Lynch's at the moment. You've got what's his name? Yeet Boy.
Hello, cookies. Hello.
Yeah, you've got Yeet Man.
Tag team action underway. Two teams duking it out for supremacy in this one. We talk a lot
Well, yeah, that's what you do. That's what you've got. That is what you've got. So I have completely forgotten his name. Like, his name is completely gone from my brain. I cannot remember it.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
cover now.
Well, good, because yeah, you did. In 2K24, you had Lynch.
Making the save there.
But no, I do definitely understand. Yeah, like Becky Lynch, fucking Lynch isn't a really annoying motherfucker now. Jey Uso, that's the one. That's the name that my brain wasn't letting me have. But yes, no, you did have Becky Lynch's back in 2K24.
Yes, there's the tag. Oh, strong impact.
Yeah. A yeet at home.
There she goes.
Man, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll catch up on some wrestling. I haven't watched it for a good couple weeks now. I might need to catch up on it. At least watch like whatever last week's was.
Tossed back into the mat. Oh, a chop. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Survivor Series looking somewhat decent. Good. Good. 'Cause yeah, there was a couple of events that were really good this year. There was a couple of events that weren't. I can't remember which ones they were, but I know there was a couple of events that were really good this year. What the fuck?
Look ringside.
Cookies, what are you doing? Cookies,
Raising the arm before one.
She still has enough energy.
what are you doing,
for a
Chad?
simple kick out.
Body shot.
What are you doing? Other than doing circles and being pretty.
Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch.
Also, Sheamus is injured again.
Ringside and back.
I didn't even know he came back to get injured again. Usually I at least see him wrestle once before he's injured again. What the fuck?
Obviously was mistaken.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
That's crazy. He needs to just stop. He needs to do a Big E, say that he's done, and just go to doing publicity stuff.
Placing her in the corner. Double shoulder block.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
2 people returned to WWE in the last 2 weeks. Oh, nice.
Gosh, landing face first.
Are they like good returns, or for fuck's sake, why are you back returns? Because it could go either way. WWE's pretty tone deaf with who they think we want back.
Painful. My goodness.
Stopping that submission attempt.
Good returns for John Cena's tournament. Oh, that's right. They're having a they're having the John Cena tourney thing.
Retaliates.
I mean, that's the thing too, I guess. Like, you kind of know that if they're coming back for that, that's kind of really all they're coming back for. Like, yeah.
With the counter.
Closed fist punch to the jaw.
I'll say, no, that's good. I will, like I said, I'm thinking tomorrow I might catch up with both of the ones from last week. So, yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow when I get when I get up, I'll probably just flick the tablet on and watch them before I get out of bed and go from there.
Around and down. She's looking a little drained now.
People returning end up. Oh, you know, I figured they would. Like, they're from the sounds of it, they're probably like, you know, there for fan factor
The shoulder up and one.
She just
to have the match or two and then call it.
eat defeat.
That's right. I'll flick it all on tomorrow probably.
Cross the top rope all the way to the floor. Short arm lariat. And
Is it Roman's return more times than matches?
watch the ripcord.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Roman turns up, goes, the OTC is back, and I'm gonna maybe like Superman punch someone when they're trash talking, yeah, and then they set up for a match, and then he leaves before they have it, and yeah.
Kick to the body and a Chinese wizard. I think it's all over
Going for the
now.
cover.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
But yeah,
This is
I
a
don't know, man.
testament to the lengths
I don't know about Roman, man. I got real bored of him because of all the bloodline stuff, because I kind of got real bored of that over the, what, like 3 or 4 years that storyline was running. So, I already don't really like him very much.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Stomping.
Ouch. She's being derailed here.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Also, I'm on the haters. Oh, Lesnar shouldn't have fucking come back. I fucking hated Lesnar to start with. Look, Lesnar was awful in the UFC because they tried to actually bring his personality into it. It turns out his personality is a board that can scream.
She is really getting fired up.
And he wasn't as good as what they were saying. And then, like, every time he comes back to the WWE, he goes, I'm back! And yells at people, gets a red face. And then he, like, wins and wins and wins and wins and wins. And then, like, or, like, turns up and wrecks someone. And then he kind of has to lose at the end so that he loses and fucks off. Or his contract will say that he wins and then fucks off. So, you know, I don't give a shit about, I hate Brock Lesnar. Like, they put too much, like, faith in going, look, he's a strong man. Just fuck off, guys, please. The Brock and Ronda intergender tag team, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They both sound like they're just as shit to work with. Have you seen Alpha Rad's Persona 5 modded video? No. What do you mean Persona 5 modded video? Joker got turned into Sonic and Morgan into Hatsune Miku. That's amazing. I love that. Hey, Party, if you're still there, you'll see your intro. That's actually pretty cool. I never considered Persona 5 modding. Because I just that's the kind of game that I just play as it gets to me. I never even thought about modding that thing. The volleyball coach is horrifying. He's just so... Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's pretty fucked. That's pretty fucked. I've been thinking that after I'm done with Automata that I'm gonna play Persona 5 again. Because Persona 5 is very much a comfort game for me. I didn't know there was mods for it. And is... Hang on. Someone won a title you wouldn't see. Is the hardcore title come back? That'd be good. I want the hardcore title to come back so much. I guess it'd be the extreme title coming back. Finnegan's upgrade. Finnegan. Oh, to fucking... To Breakson or Delphox? Because they'd both be a little bit of a mess. The middle one into Breakson. That's worrying. Let's leave that over there for now. Mods sound like Lethal Company type shit. No, Persona 5 is a very good JRPG with a lot of fun elements in it. Like you got like a almost JoJo-esque like summons and shit that pop up and do all your stuff. But yeah, that would be very intense, especially because all of the characters that Infernal's mentioning are all characters that are constantly on screen all at once. So yeah, that would be quite a bit to take in. Sonic's persona is Tall Shadow. Man, I found out that you can buy like Shadow's sneakers and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want them, but I want them. Yeah. But yes, that's a bit intense for me. I don't know if I'd be able to go that far. You'd rather have a Shadow body pillow. I mean, if it came down to the two, I probably would rather have a Shadow body pillow for the funny. Like, for the bit. Last Raws from Madison Square Garden's the best Raw of the year. I mean, best Raw of the year is a big call. There's been some good Raws this year. No, Infernal, I think you know that if I could get a Shadow, if I could, like, easily access a Shadow body pillow, I'd do it for the bit every time.
Twisting the body.
Do it for the bit.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
It's crucial that she retaliates immediately. Is that the same with every attack, though, realistically, in this game?
Big back body drop. One
Big
elevation.
back
She's had a lot
body
thrown her
drop.
way already.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Enziguri. Takes out the knee.
I should really put together one of these models, shouldn't I?
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the top, middle, drop kick finds its mark.
She's in
Oh,
total
it's bedtime.
control.
Good night.
Yeah, she's
See you off
containing
school
the
tomorrow, okay?
opposition real well here.
Yes.
Double stomp to the back of the neck. Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Gotta change something up with the pin technique.
What a count.
That just looked like a miss. That just looked like a miss. I'm sorry. Send me a link. If it's for a shadow body pillow, I'm gonna have to wait until after I get these t-shirts sorted out.
Close fist connects. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
That's weird. That's an odd face to use. That is an odd face to use. Like I was expecting like official art, like him standing there, but that's a very strange face.
Kick right to the gut. She's starting to struggle here.
I love that it has like another shot of like, but look at how far his pants are down. But look at the sag. It's sagging so much. But I did also see that video there, Infernal, for the I installed too many mods on Persona 5, and I will check that out probably after stream. I'll be kind of tempted to. I assume I'll be kind of at least tempted to mod my Persona 5 when I do play it. Yeah, I should fucking put together another sister. Hey, party got it. I should actually put together another sister. I just realized that like I'm chilling out here. I could get one of these sisters done. So I'm gonna do it while we're here. I've got like, I think there's 10 of them in the squad to build, and I think I've built 4. So I do need to get on it. Had a bit of a painting day with Tuppence yesterday, and so got some minis painted. But yeah, didn't do any building at all. So I'm thinking that maybe that's what I do now. Oh, what? They're putting Camping and Humbleretta in a tag team now? This can't end well. Like this actually can't end well. Yeah.
Some criticize this talent for their
Fucking
desire
take
to win at all
some
costs.
painkillers because my head is still thumping.
You know what? Anyone who thinks a strong desire to win is desperate is clearly a loser.
Strong desire to win. The tactics that Superstar employs can be downright dangerous.
It's a tough business, Saxton. Dangerous men and women all over the place.
Yeah, I put one of these together earlier today. I figure if I get another one put together, then that means progress, right? So we'll do that. You'll probably see a lot of my head like down here for a bit, but we'll get at least another one put together.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Do you know what? Just because I'm just thinking out loud here. I'm just thinking out loud. If I were to get Hero Quest up and running for Tabletop Sim, would people be interested in watching that? You're back, baby. Hey, Camping. We'll see how you go with this one. I know that you didn't take the last one, but we'll see what happens this time. I am also, like, putting together a Warhammer mini as we speak, because I realized that I hadn't done much at the minute.
Here we go.
See, for some reason, Camping, it has also put you together with the chick that you're in the middle of a rivalry with. So I'm assuming this will not end well.
You look at this competitor, they may not be the most beloved by the WWE Universe, but there are a few superstars on the roster who are as respected in the back as them.
Could your bias be showing any more, Saxton? You hate to admit a fact that paints a superstar in a positive light. We get it. You pick favorites.
Just trying to get this miniature together while we run. Figured I'd do myself a favor and get some of this finished before we keep going.
Physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Yeah, we'll see how party goes with how camping goes. Because the match with Humbleretta didn't do fantastically for her, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Ah, drop stuff.
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight. Oh, I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey, just respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
Yes, I think, definitely think I might see if I can get stuff working on table sim to play. Because I think that might be interesting. I don't know. Me trying to do math and remember rules could be interesting, maybe. I'm not fantastic at both. But I guess we'll find out. If I don't drop everything. It does also mean that I've got a way of showing you guys tabletop games I enjoy without having to set up multiple different cameras and have to fight with them. Hey, we got an ad popping in. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't even notice it was coming up.
Coming in off the tag.
Oh, camping rolled in and got punched in the scone. 45. 45, okay. Where is that?
Look at this. This can't be good.
I do appreciate how the instructions for the models and putting them together is usually pretty good. But there are some times where it's not super fantastic. And that gets a little bit frustrating sometimes. Also, I guess, like, I don't know, if that rivalry ended before with these two, with Camping and Humblet Arena. I guess if, like, they might be around the same ranking, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
This might be the end here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Uh-oh.
She manages to reverse it.
Drop it. Alright, so also, like, Norks Law. So let's get this out there. I have some nerve damage in my arms. Comes from working the Death Factory, the Metal Smelting Factory. And so a lot of the times I have trouble putting minis together because my fingertips don't feel as much as they should, especially these three at the front. So it does make trying to get like very small arms and heads on miniatures a little bit difficult sometimes.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Up high. Through the air.
Said,
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
this one appears to have a little square that it fits in. That is kind of nice.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
So that is kind of handy.
Oh, man. And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Ah.
She's throwing down hard.
That's of course I dropped the mini again.
And a slap.
You know how it goes.
Less and less time remaining on the count.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Oh, knee right to the spine. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Alright, so we'll leave them for a minute so that glue can set.
In off the tag.
It's not really glue, this plastic cement stuff. Like, it is kind of to a degree, if you want to look like the loosest interpretation of it.
Oh, she was ready with the
What it
counter.
does is the surfaces that it's on kind of melts them a little bit, then lets them set back together.
And now propped up in the corner. Tag.
Uh-oh.
See,
This could be bad news.
we'll see how that ends up going.
Buckle, my God.
I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like Camping did most of the work then, even though she's taken most of the damage, so.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
I don't know how Folletta and Mary Ockliffe are actually handling this.
Staring daggers at her here.
Flying missile drop kick. Cover.
This could be all over.
She breaks the ref's count.
Surprise.
So I gotta say, putting, like, big vehicles and stuff together is a lot easier for 40k.
Oh, my drop kick.
Whereas putting tiny little ladies together is a little bit rough. Oh no.
Opponent off the ropes.
This forward tabletop.
She's coming to.
Some things you'll probably like. Okay.
Comes next.
Tag. Here we go.
What are we thinking? Infernal? What are we looking at?
God, jarring impact.
Oh, ouch.
Guessing, yeah, you're looking at tabletop sim
Isolating
mods or
the opponent's
downloadables
arm
from the
and
community, maybe.
Oh, stop right to the hand. From the middle rope.
Oh no, party.
She gets put in the corner. Tag.
What are we gonna see here?
Oh, off the big boot.
Nothing fancy, but very effective.
Man, okay, Camping popped up real quick from that.
Oh, man. What a gut buster.
Look at this fire. Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Just half assuming that Infernal's sending me links. Is
Up into the electric chair.
oh, for Combat Patrol. That's cool, actually.
Being tested now.
The because Combat Patrol is like a slightly different set of rules for 40k. Combat Patrol is like what you'd want your first game of 40k to be. It's like a 500 point kind of taster game where you, and the armies are set too. Like the armies are all set. It's not like you build your own army, even though the like you still buy minis for it. You buy like a box of minis that have the Combat Patrol thing. Apparently very well balanced. It's a really good version of the game. Single shot Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. What is that? Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. That's got to be like a D&D light kind of thing. Innocent party signs a traitor.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Kick to the gut. What now?
Oh! Man, Humbly to Rim. Nailed her. Betrayal at House at Hill with Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. That could be pretty cool to run through, actually.
Getting set up in the corner.
That could be pretty good to run through. I like that. I do like that. Fallout. Hey, Fallout the board game. I would be keen to see what that plays like. I did see all of the stuff kind of... Oh, shit! Come on, Camping. You can get up from this. Or Humbled Arena, yeah, you can help right now. There you go. Oh, that's probably finished. Playtime. Fallout game looks like it could be fun to do a run through of.
Tagged into the action. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
23rd of July. I mean, last time someone talked to them was in July last year, but I do have to assume that the Fallout one would be pretty complete. It's the kind of thing that I feel like you deal with once and then it'll be done. The Bloodborne game. Actually, if the Bloodborne game's on there, I wonder if the Dark Souls tabletop game's on there. It doesn't use much space to play the Bloodborne game.
She's going up now. Going up high. Oh, what a drop kick.
Side headlock takeover. Nicely done. Really wrenching it.
Is this monster? I mean, I understand.
She tags her partner in. Running clothesline.
Closest thing I'll get to closest thing I'll get to Bloodborne on PC, being a Bloodborne mod for tabletop sim, makes sense. Hey, Dark Souls. Maybe I'll finally play the Dark Souls board. So, okay, my journey with the Dark Souls board game. I don't know how much I've talked about this before. When the Dark Souls board game happened on Kickstarter, what happened is some game stores went, hey, if you give us $300, we will, back it for you, put on the, the big Doom edition one so that you get all the expansions. And when it comes out, we'll get it to you. Anyway, I think it ended up being, I don't want to say a good year before the actual game hit for me. So the actual game came out, the Dark Souls game came out, I went and grabbed that. And I've had one game of the base game. Then I went, oh man, I was supposed to get all the rest of this stuff. And they went, yeah, it's coming. As far as we know, it's coming. We've sent them a message. They've said it's coming. And it took, I think, 3 or 4 years for me to get the rest of the expansions for it. Which makes sense, but I would have thought that I'd be getting them as they came out, not when they were all done. But yes, when they were eventually all done, they came out. Now, I would like to paint them all and play it. But as we know, I'm still trying to get an entire Warhammer army done. So playing it on table sim might not be a bad plan. That's another one. That's like, I'm gonna subscribe to all of these now because there is a bunch of them that look good. I don't quite know the rules for the Combat Patrol one for 40k, but I'd be willing to learn. And the good thing, I guess, about these is that if I have them and other people join, they won't also need to have them. So I'll make sure I just get subscribed to all of these now. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll need to do a little bit of I feel like I'll need to do a little bit of a Reddit research session to find out how to get Hero Quest to work on there. But yeah, I would be keen for all of that. There's just, look, I like physical games. And let's be real, tabletop sim is a way to play physical games when you got fuck all the time and it's hard to get all of your friends together. So that does kind of suck that that was a count out. But I mean, that does mean that Camping and Humbleretta have nailed a matchup. need to do... I put it in the title, so we need to get the Clash of the Castle. We need to get the Clash of the Castle. Oh, unless the game crashes. You know, just... The game just fucking crashes randomly. That could also be a thing. God, I hope it's saved where we were at. But yeah. Like I said, hope you guys all grabbed Vermintide too, because I will be looking to play that for a bit at some point. Alright, jump in. Here we go. Bickety bam. Roll through. I'm looking for a very specific piece on this thing. And I don't appear to be finding it. We better be up to where I think we should be up to when I boot this in. Yeah, we are. Good. One more link sent that I'll love. Is it like Pootie Tang? Guess whom? What? That is a lot of motherfuckers in Guess Whom. That is a lot of motherfuckers in Guess Whom. Mr. Ploppy, Garlic, Barry. That's okay. I'll have to.
Here we go. She is ready.
Guess Who, but rather than 24 lowly creatures, you have one player choosing from over 332 faces or from 75 delectable bald men. This is part of my Gaslight Guess Whom YouTube video. You don't need to see me play to understand this, but perhaps make more sense. I might, yeah, standard Guess Who rules apply. I'll have to get that in there too. Maybe that's one day I'll hit someone up and be like, hey guy, whoever, like someone should definitely play Guess Whom with me with 330 something faces.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Where is this fucking arm? Oh, over there. Cool. Just ask for a game of Guess Who and then bring that out. I mean, that is the other way to run it. Like, that would be pretty funny. Okay, someone, I don't know, just for example, Tuppence, like, hey, Tuppence, just killing some time. You want to play some Guess Who in the meantime? Yeah, sure. Why is there 330 motherfuckers? I can see it happening. It'll be a good time. Also, why the fuck these two are even having a match? Beyond me. I don't know. Neither of them are on the main roster. Where does this arm go? Figure this out.
In one form or another since 1936, but these modern WWE superstars take it to a level no one could have dreamed of.
Well, you're about old enough, aren't you, Cole? Did you call those matches back then?
Yeah, enough of that ancient history, Corey. Let's talk about these superstars in the ring here and now. What do they have to do to win here?
It's best to play to your strengths.
Oscar's getting fucking bent up.
Escape out of the top, do it. If you can incapacitate your
Also, I was just like, oh shit, Haunter's not here to see his lady. To see his lady.
Around the ring, it brings out the animal in every superstar. A caged animal, that is.
Oh, okay. That's how that fits on. Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, look at these nasty strikes.
Striking with the
Did you know in Hasbin Hotel, Cherry's bomb is a stream at Cherry Bomb? I've still not watched Hasbin Hotel. I have to admit that. Hey, good play, Doctor. How you doing? Nuke. How you doing, Plague Doctor? How's your weekend going? Hopefully it has been good. I'm glad you're dropping in. Glad to see you. But no, hopefully you've been having a good time. But yes, Infernal, I have to admit that I have never watched Has Been Hotel. Watched Hell of a Boss. Watched quite a bit of Hell of a Boss. But have not gotten around to watching Has Been Hotel.
Top of the cage, pulling them back in, saving the matchup.
Okay. But yeah, how you doing, Plague Doctor?
Face first. Goodbye.
And crashes right back down to the mat.
I'm like trying to get a Warhammer model done. trying to build a little model while we watch the wrestling tonight. And I'm having a rough time because I am yeah, silly. I am silly.
She came into this cage match ready to give as good as she gets.
But yes, hopefully you are all good, Plague Doctor. Glad to see you dropping in.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Yeah. Controversial for me, but I think Hell of a Boss is better than Has Been Hotel. I wouldn't know. Because, like I said, I have not watched Has Been Hotel yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. Infernal, do you care to weigh in? I don't know enough about it. I mean, like I said, I've watched quite a bit of Hell of a Boss. Not much Has Been Hotel at all. I think I've just seen some preview stuff and listened to some music. Things are good. Been very MIA with going to school, working, doing normal adult things. I just happen to be up super late. Oh yeah, that's being an adult. Yeah, that takes time. So that's understandable. No, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. It's why I feel really bad when I see like people dropping into my stream, but I haven't been able to drop into their stream. 9 times out of 10, it's because time zones are gross, and you know, I work so fucking much that it just sucks. They're both just as good at setting different rings. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I would have to watch Has Been Hotel to be able to say anything. Did I see correctly that Has Been Hotel's like going onto YouTube as well now? Is that a thing? I think they did some kind of announcement and said that Has Been Hotel was Hell of a Boss has more Hellborns. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Hell of a Boss is literally an agency with people from Hell in there. Yeah, I think I've only watched 2 seasons of Hell of a Boss too, so I need to get to more of it. Who knows? Maybe, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Maybe when I get up, maybe I'll sit there, I'll chuck it on Discord, and you guys can, I can watch all of Hell of a Boss or something. I don't know. Tomorrow I feel like is going to be a very big, I don't have anything else going on except streaming a bit later. Well, obviously streaming my normal time. So I'm kind of trying to work out what I can do in the meantime.
It's encouraging to see a superstar withstand the punishment of a steel cage. That said, you want to make sure you dish some out too. Looking to keep steady, keep balanced.
Got to be very careful with this one. You will love the Ghost Fucker episode. I mean, if it's the Ghost Fucker episode, it has to be good, right? If you're going to make a Ghost Fucker episode, you do it well. Because you know that people are going to mention that as the Ghost Fucker episode.
She's heading up the cage wall. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Here we go. Diving front drop kick. Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Going up and possibly out.
I think Oscar's going to win this, actually, which is good, because Tyrannosaurus Rex doesn't need to be there.
Taking in the view now from the top of the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
She's so close to getting the win here.
Both superstars battling on the top of the steel cage.
Yeah, like I said, if you're going to make a Ghost Fucker episode, it's kind of got to be good. You don't have much choice in that.
This superstar dragging them back down to continue this fight. Face first into the cage.
Crashing to the mat. She's ripped from the cage wall.
That's got a sting at this point. She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Hooking the leg of their opponent.
Oh, wow, what a slam.
That puts her out. Time to take it.
Wow, she has gotten up straight away too. But yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, Plague Doctor, you've been, I mean, it sounds like you've been very busy with adult life, so I was going to ask if you'd been playing much lately. But I'm guessing that might have fallen to the wayside due to adult responsibilities, which is fair and just, very understandable. I certainly understand that because I know the feeling. One of the reasons why I can only guarantee I'll stream 3 times a week, because I wish I could do more. I just can't. I need the glue on this sister's fucking noggin and arm to dry before I put on the other one. But yes, I need to... Yeah, I don't know. I need to, like, tomorrow needs to be, like, something I can say is useful for one reason or another. And even if it's catching up on something, I can say that that's useful for me.
She's made it to the top. Now surveying the scene. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She's still a long way up, gentlemen.
And she made it over the cage wall.
All contention has left the cage, and she's on her way to victory now.
All right, there we go. Oscar managed to win the shenanigans.
There's the bell, and she survives this brutal cage match. Here's your winner. Broken, beaten, and scarred. But there is your winner.
And that's about as conclusive a win as you can get in the cage.
Yeah, because she got out. That's kind of the deal. Kind of the deal is that you need to just get out. But also, like I said, crazy that she's won because she doesn't need to be there. She's not even in the main roster, so. Hey, Benny and Nibble. I think they were the ones I was thinking of when I was like, who's got the belt? I think Nibble managed to take it back last week from memory. No! Fucking light. Actually, I guess Benny missed himself. He's probably gone to bed now. Because, yeah, Benny doing the bennies.
The electricity in the arena right now.
Trying to get this arm.
I've ever felt in quite some time.
A whole fucking thing.
It's gonna be good.
Okay.
He may not be defending the championship tonight, but his pride is always on the line.
Need the glue to work for me. Or not. Or not.
The WWE Universe just exploded!
Man, I guess Nibble went to bed before his match happened too. That's unfortunate.
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority.
That's alright. I'll make sure that he sees it at some
competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of the universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
kind of figured out with these models how to get them together without them being as nightmarish as I thought they would. So because they've got a weapon, so in this case with these sisters, because they have a weapon that is, you know, a big old schnoord that hangs on their arm, that's in two hands, I've realised that usually one of the arms is very good at locking in place, while the other arm is a little bit more loose. So what you do is you glue in the one arm that's locked in place, and then you kind of wangle in the other arm after that's all set. Then you can hopefully. Oh god, it is Benny, right? Benny had the belt.
A champion always represents a measuring stick to the competition, a chance to make a bold statement at the expense of someone in a prime position.
The champ is truly in a prime position tonight. This might be a preview of his next title fight right now.
Yeah, but being the top dog like he is, he might not have the hunger that the challenger has right now. The title may not be on the line now, but I can guarantee you that doesn't matter.
Yeah, the title's not on the line. So,
Well
you know,
said,
we'll see what
Corey.
happens.
If he can beat the champion here, the possibilities are endless. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Ooh.
Ooh, that was... Yeah, he got up into a kick in the face that time.
Hard-hitting offense from him. But can he maintain this dominance?
Alright. There we go. We got another model done. I'm actually really looking forward to painting these because they have a lot of skin on their model. Like all of the other sisters are wearing power armor, but these ones are kind of just wearing some you can't see my nudity loincloths and stuff, so get to actually paint some skin instead of some armor points.
Here's the cover. Does he have it? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He is okay. Nivelle is not doing well with Benny, man. Like Nivelle was a really good competitor. He actually took that belt for a while, but something may have occurred in a balance match.
Keeps escalating, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Knees.
That was a very roundabout way of doing that.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
They weren't that good looking at it.
Ooh, strong knee connects.
Pulls the ripcord. Knee strike to the face.
All right, Nivelle might be spinning this around.
Into the pin. This could be it. There is no
Holy
quit
shit.
in this man tonight. Oh, big mistake.
That was a terrible plan, Nivelle. You could have just gone and kicked him in the face, but you went, nah, I'm going up here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Fends it off. Good counter.
I mean, Nivelle mounted like a good start of a comeback. He's just got to actually finish off the rest of the comeback, and we'll see how it goes.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Ooh.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Game over.
I mean, that was a pedigree in the end, too.
Got him in the crosshairs.
Oh. Yeah, no, dude, Nivelle, that's not like... You can't fuck his foot to submission just now, man. You haven't hurt his legs at all.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Kick to the knee.
The fact that that Benny just decided to get back up and then blast him was a whole thing.
He gets the shoulder up. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Misses the target.
Why are they all trying to bounce off the ropes?
Uh-oh. He fails to connect.
They're just nailing themselves. This is just a comedy of errors. Like, he could have had the fucking Benny Hill music going during that.
Snap power slam.
Nibbler's not having a good day.
He's going up.
Unless Nibble pulls out something spectacular. I don't think he's coming back from this one.
And he's still in the game. I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
Also, can I throw it out there? Every sister that I've built from this box has a variant. So, unless everyone builds the same way I did, there's going to be pretty minimal, you know. Oh. Nice. Benny held on to it. I mean, really? Jimmy McGoniz is out there being a madman? So that's who's going for the belt next. Jimmy McGoniz. Alright, cool. That's the night. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna skip the Nork night. Because if I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of in the way. Hang on, who? Right, Norks and Tubbins won that. Norky Man Savage won that, and Nork Neanderthal won that. Okay, cool. All right, Clash in the Castle. We're at the Clash in the Castle in Scotland now. Oh shit, Salem versus Duck first. That might be a bit of a rough matchup for Duck, but we will see. We will see. Oh, it's in a fucking cage. Although this is just the normal cage rules, so you can still like pin or submit to win. Home field advantage. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it's yeah, if it's gonna work, it's gonna work. So realistically, most wrestlers, when they go to their like hometown that they wrestle from, usually absolutely fucking it. Like, they actually go real hard because of like the reaction from wrestling fans is insane. Like, it's very much a you're like your team, your guy, you love them. So
A lot of folks believe we may see a new champion tonight, and you're looking at the one who believes it the most.
So yeah, we'll see what happens, Infernal. Surely you'll have a match in here. I would assume you would, especially after taking that win off of Speedy in the lead up to it. But you know what? I'll even look ahead and check. I'll even look ahead and check between matches. Okay, here we go. 49.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Ceylon has been doing real well lately, as far as these are concerned. So, yeah, we'll have to see where it sits. Pulling out the scalpel and doing some little rough work there. There we go. But yeah, no, I don't know if how much wrestling you've watched. Infernal, where you see people heading to their hometown. People go fucking insane. Like every time they do a match in even the UK in general, Drew McIntyre like is pretty much just there as the guy, like really constantly. And they do have a few guys that they have from the UK, but nowhere near as many as they used to.
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
That. Is that gonna work or not? Yep, that works. I know what you're streaming for. That's fair, that's fair. That is, honestly, very understandable. Wrestling as a thing itself, like, is kind of confusing to get into at this point because, you know, there's the two weekly shows, and then there's the, like, you know, you get the two big weekly shows for the main roster, then you get, like, NXT, then you get any of the PLEs that come up that always tend to be in a horrible time zone for anyone that's not in America. Then you go like, okay, people keep like, you know, whenever you try to like talk about it or do anything for it, people are just like, hey, do you know about Greg? And you go, no, I've got no fucking idea who Greg is. And they go, oh yeah, he's in this indie thing that no one watches. And you go, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? So yeah. It's an odd thing to try and get into at this point. Ooh. Okay, Ceylon's holding pretty well in this. She did take a loss to legs earlier, actually. So we'll see what happens.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
Also, I just putting this model together. So on Friday, I went to do a first aid course for where I work. I am now a first aid qualified Norks. I can do CPR and vaguely put together, hopefully, how to make someone not die for a minute while the ambulance gets to us now. So, that was a very interesting thing to go through. I'm putting this model together, and she's got her little knee all across, and I put her down, and I was like, oh, she's in the recovery position. And I'm like, that's not a joke I can kind of make to everyone, because knowing what the recovery position for first aid is pretty specific. Oh man, Ducky's not having a good day on this one. Okay. We'll see how Duck goes. Alright.
Positioning the arm for a
what's that? 50.
Vicious knee to the face.
Man, this is like a whole thing. Like, use this bit. You gotta find the bit. Which, to be fair, is a lot better than it used to be. Oh, Duck swinging back. Trying to make a comeback.
Their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
And any one of those shots.
Salem was doing very well for a bit there, so.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. The champ taking command.
Oh shit. Oh, hey, counter, okay. Looked like Salem was coming back on that, but Duck said no.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Oh, sent flying. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Mm.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Yeah, doing the first aid course was interesting because it was very much a thing where it was like, here's how to hopefully buy some time while someone's dying. And there was a bunch of other things like how to deal with like, you know, like bites and stings. In Australia, very specifically, they were like, you know, how to deal with snake bites was a big thing. But CPR was like the first half of the day. And even with that, they were very like sure to like tell everyone like, hey, if you've got to do CPR, it might work. You gotta hope so. But a lot of people, if they're at the point of needing CPR, may just already be fucked. Like their body may be shutting down. So you have to understand that. That was interesting. It's certainly something that I think I would feel comfortable to do were I in a situation where I was the only person there to do it. But still a very terrifying prospect as far as I'm concerned for yeah, how the whole first aid thing works. Hey, Duck said, get off me.
What we just witnessed, very few, how about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Strong takedown there.
It's gonna... A lariat followed by another lariat.
Shoulders down to retain. She pops the shoulder up in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there are many people in chat that have done first aid course before for their workplace or anything. So I certainly, last time I did one was like 20 years ago. And I will admit that some of it has changed, but it's like very small things that have changed. It is still very much what I learnt, but with a few extra little gimblies along the way.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Oh no! Why must I keep trying to hit Duck? Well, now you're doing it to try and take her belt off her, Salem. Did it for the British Heart Foundation while volunteering. Nice. Nice. I've got to wonder how different they are. Because I know that, actually one change at Salem, because Salem has actually done it before. Because of her job being a support person for people with disabilities. She's done first aid before. Sounds very not much me. I mean, it's not, but Friend Computer has decided. So, Friend Computer made a decision, and so that's where we are. Hey, we gotta hydrate. I did remember to fill up my water bottle before tonight. So. But yes, Infernal, I know that Salem was telling me that you, as far as like most other countries are concerned, and the UK included, and you know, the general EU area, it's kind of a thing that you don't do when you're doing CPR. You don't do like the breaths in their mouth. You just do the pumping now. And whereas in Australia, we're still doing the chest pumping and the breaths. So that was interesting to note.
Numbing blow to the chest. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Oh man, Salem is kind of rolling too. Actually, that could be it. Oh no, I dared say it and got noped.
crowd knows what's coming.
Although it looks like Ceylon is just doing it again.
Can the champ recover from that?
There's two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
That was a matter of
Very
a
close.
fraction of a second.
Sometimes when you
Very
unleash
close.
your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Alright, Ducks. Can Duck make it in time to stop Ceylon getting out of the cage?
She's trying. Half her body's over the top of the cage.
Oh, no.
Envy her position.
No, she didn't. Alright, well, there you go. Ceylon has turned around and managed to win the belt by getting out of the ring. So congrats, Ceylon.
She's the champ. What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold.
Which, I mean, I think we thought might happen eventually. Ceylon has been like real close to a run a few times, but never quite got there. So, hey, Infernal versus Dino. There you go. Hopefully, Infernal takes this one. This is his home court. This is his home ground.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
I'm having a bit of a how the fuck does this work with this mini moment. As to how this is all going to actually go. Oh, I did see. I went with Salon last night actually to see Predator Badlands. That was very good. I should have mentioned it while he was in here because I know he was pretty pumped for it. Fucking go. Because he himself, I think, might have been planning to see it this weekend. Oh, shit. Nearly lost it. Fuck. Need to stop dropping shit. God damn. Now I need to stop dropping shit.
And plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared.
Okay, I'm having a fucking issue now with fucking not being able to get this fucking model together, which is frustrating.
Talking.
All right, Dinah. Let's see. I might have to make Dinah a little bit shorter, actually, after that conversation earlier.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't
Maybe I
done
should get
some
the other arm
exceptional things,
first.
but I am not referring to them by the new nickname they keep pushing.
Seriously? I think the name the absolute best ever at this, no questions asked, is a totally reasonable idea. You would, wouldn't you, Corey?
Oh, shit. Have I got the wrong fucking arm? I do. I have got the wrong fucking arm. That is how dumb I am at the moment. But yes, we'll see how Infernal does with the home field advantage here. I feel like it'd go well, right?
Too intense, and as we can already see from the look in his eyes, there's a reason why.
In this business, intensity often breeds success, and he is well aware of that.
He's hoping that focus and drive really propel him to success.
And he has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove.
I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect...
Hey, I mean, he's Infernal's starting strong. He's definitely putting on a good show. He is definitely putting on a good show already, which is what we want. On a good show.
Ooh. Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Gotta respect the strategy to
What's
work
this
over
going
the
on?
arm. And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
That?
He is feeling it now.
God damn. See, I was like, like the other arm is the right arm. That'll go in properly,
Yeah, but it
right?
shouldn't be enough
And
to end
I'm
things
just
yet.
now
His
finding it.
aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Big leg drop.
God, what the fuck do I need to do with this?
Crippling attack on the knee. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And he's being totally cut off here.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Okay, I think I got it.
Right to the leg.
I think I got it.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh! There it is. He can end it here.
And there's the kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder
Oh,
soon.
shit, hang on. I just realized that I hadn't cut. You know what? I'm going to cut that bit off
Their opponent back to their
after
feet
the model's all
up on
together,
this
and
right
I know
now.
it's going to stay that way. I'm not going to fuck with it right this second.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
That one. Sorry guys, I know that I'm like kind of focusing so much more on the model right now, but I just kind of need to. I don't know, like the faster I'm done with my sister's army,
He's really hit another gear, and he
the
just can't
quicker
stop.
I can get to building things like my knights and my grey knights and my space
He's
dwarves.
seriously hurt now.
Quick way to respond with a reversal.
And don't get me wrong, I love my sisters and I want to play these armies, but
Side slam.
those other armies would be cool to have waiting around.
Elbows.
The 110 streak.
Okay.
This could be it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Ooh,
In shock. What's
that was a
it
good
gonna
kick
take
out.
to keep this
Very close kick out. It was a good kick out.
impressive strength?
Duck is pretty cool. Duck is pretty cool.
There's no way you recover from that.
Duck is pretty cool. Benny, you are right. Did you see, Benny, that you retained earlier? You managed to take Nibble out and keep everything? God damn.
Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Yeah, it was a win in like Infernal's fucking hometown. What the fuck?
And he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one.
You could just sense
That's
the intensity
crazy.
in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
That is actually crazy. The crowd booing in the background is an interesting touch too. Because I know that I've set Infernal's hometown to be Scotland, so I was doing chores with that sound here. Rigged! Yeah. Feels a little bit that way when you're losing your hometown. God, is that together? I feel like not quite. Let's start this. Hang on, guys. Sorry about this, but
We are about to see something good.
Actually, this is the most we've seen Speedy for a bit, to be honest. Doing this because things get a little bit soft, but it does mean that the set a bit better. Yes, no, that was rough in Scotland for the fucking Clash at the Castle one. For you to lose that one. Yeah, there we go. Push it up a little bit. Here we go. But no, that is it'd be very fair to be feeling a bit ripped off with that one, Infernal.
A man who always considers himself main event material, an uncrowned champion. He wants to show exactly why here tonight.
Think we good. Think we good. Gonna double check and see how good we are, but I think we're good. Actually, it's been a little bit since we saw Bree in, like the actual wrestler. He certainly hasn't had as much of a run as he has previously.
To finally do it.
I feel like that music just said something about having a cheese roll, which I've never noticed before, and I will admit I'm a little bit odd about.
The competition level has never been higher, but this guy's ready to prove he can hang.
Ah, fuck. My eyes. Benny don't see it, I don't see it, Benny don't see it, play now. What have you done, Benny? What have you done? What are you pulling out of? And usually if you're pulling out, I'm kind of surprised if you're still attentive to the stream. Usually if you're in the middle of pulling out, that's a whole different shenanigan.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Check out the springboard.
Oh my God!
Big elbow drop. He's in complete command here.
Yeah, don't expect him to press
He's
pause
in
anytime
complete
soon.
command here. That's right, I've taken over command. See?
No. Oh! DDT off the apron!
That was pretty nuts. That sure was Bree J having a good shot.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Oh, the ref said no. You're not allowed back out there. Okay.
One outside, one inside. We'll see how this unfolds as we proceed. No way. Plunge out to the outside.
All right. I mean, I guess
Big time. Elbow drop with authority. Taking on an immense amount.
Bree J is probably a bit more athletic than the referee, so makes a lot of sense he could get around him eventually.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Whip back into the ring.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, man.
That is another sister sorted.
And here we go.
Oh, shit. Brijay's really going to town. Okay.
Presentation of power there. Pain just painted all of
He had it locked in.
Hey.
I didn't expect him to just let
Hello.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he
How you
needs to
doing,
focus on the
Creeper?
task at hand.
What's up, man?
Shoulders down, going for
How was your weekend, Creeper? What'd you get up to, bud?
breaks the count.
getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Big elbow.
And he's just
Hope it was good.
mercilessly
Good.
here.
Glad it was
And
good.
he's looking unstoppable right now.
Oh yeah, you're still doing your Bohemian taking over everything run, or?
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Yeah, nice. It did seem like that run was going pretty well.
Stop to the gut, too. A narrow escape. Propped up in
Man,
the
Speedy's
corner. Legs getting
having a
tangled
great
in the
day.
corner. Stuck in the tree of woe.
Boom. What a shot.
For a dude that's really athletic and has a whole bunch of shenanigans, just kicking him Speedy in the face twice seems a little bit weird.
Boom, double stop. The cover.
They've done a Bohemian Poland Hustle War co-op. Man, the fact that you can do it co-op's cool. I like that. The fact that you can like multiplayer, like shenanigan it like that is very good.
From the top rope.
Oh, a slingshot. Hurricane Rana. Clothesline. What a way to get countered.
Oh shit! Okay, I think Speedy managed to count. Let's see if he starts making a solid comeback.
Oh, look at a torch of their opponent.
Okay,
Oh,
get this organized.
Oh,
This- Get this model on a mini. Model on a mini. This model on a base. That's what I was going to say.
Goodness gracious.
the hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Wow.
Oof. Face stop.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah, I
stop
think
to
we're
the
good.
tummy. Tummy?
blow after
Tommy.
blow. He's looking rocked.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive.
Oh, back elbow. Ooh, he fends that off.
And he puts a quick stop.
Oh god. Okay, I was wondering if Speedy was just going to roll this all the way to the win, but
Much needed boost of energy and defiance. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
co-op is just plays different nations and allying. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's like can't like when you play Civs with people then.
Took a gamble once,
Play Portugal.
took a gamble again, and hit
I
the
don't.
jackpot
I'm gonna be
twice.
real. I don't know much that Portugal particularly did on like the grand scale of things. I'm sure they've done something, but I'm just not sure what.
Springboard frog splash. Vicious, downright savage.
Colonize. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Adios.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I do enjoy Portuguese food, if nothing else.
Taking double jump
A
tornado.
lot of it, yeah. They colonized Brazil. Yeah, okay. Hey, Brijay took that one.
Good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Nice. We haven't seen Brijay for a while, so I'm like, he's having a, yeah, that was good for him to get a win.
Got it done. Show up.
Because the
get the
more
W, and get out.
they win, the higher they'll be on the rankings, obviously. But yeah, if they ran around colonizing, I guess that'd be like a lot of expansion bonuses in Europa Universalis then. But hey, Infernal. I don't know if you're still there, but what the fuck? The Upsal El Grandes are showing up. Exploration mostly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense though too. Like it's yeah, if they're gonna colonize, they have to explore first. So that makes sense too. Just while we wrestle tonight, my second chance has arrived. We'll see what he does, because like you're coming out as a manager this time, Infernal. So we'll see what happens. Because you are not technically the guy in the ring. Oops, all El Grande.
Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Oh shit, this is for the belts. So we'll take that as man. No, yeah, this is for the belts. This could be some ridiculous shit. Infernal, if you come in as a manager for the Oops All El Grande ha-ha joke team and immediately swoop away the belts, this is going to be hilarious. This is going to be hilarious. Apparently I can form Prussia as Bohemia. I'm trying to think of where that works out and how that works out. I think it makes sense in my head. I mean, obviously it's a very different path compared to history, but yeah. Well, not very different, I don't think, from memory. I think it's very, like, they were kind of in and out of, I don't know, my brain's mush. I'm trying to yell at wrestling while I'm painting Warhammer, or while I'm putting Warhammer miniatures together, so my knowledge is at best vaguely impaired.
The tag titles are on the line in this match tonight, and it looks to me like the champs have no designs on losing their gold tonight, Michael.
Okay. 58 was the leg. Can I just point out too, this is very much a like, what if me and Tuppence were wrestlers thing. It's, yeah, neither me or Tuppence really have this as our kind of personality in life, or the music or anything. But yeah, no, that, like, realistically, I think Creeper, Europa Universalis is sounding pretty good for the fact that you can kind of really go nuts with it and just do you know, whatever you want in that universe and with that rule set. So that's yeah, it's sounding like a pretty good game.
The following contest is a tag team match set for
the tag team championships. All right, so who is in? That looks like Dinah and Haunter. I think that's Dinah and Haunter in. And Norks as El Grande Americano and Infernal as El Grande Americano are hanging around the outside the ring. Right, Omega Daddy and Sugarfoot Jim, we got this, surely. Shit.
And it's time for a good old-fashioned tag team title match.
That's right. Where are we? That one, the leg combos out a little bit.
So here we go. The champ set to defend the tag titles.
Immediately just kicked me in the fucking head.
You can't become
Not the worst
champions in a
move to
tag
start
team
with,
division
kicking someone in the
without
face.
having that chemistry. Being that yin to each other's yang is a primary reason why they hold those titles. That chemistry
Yes,
you
so it's,
cannot
yeah,
teach.
El Grande Hauntarelli and El Grande Dinarino. So El Grande Dinarino is currently the one
Getting
in.
back up, and he is not gonna like what's next. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Well-placed elbow drop. Forearms from the second rope. Driving down. A reversal. Well scouted.
Dropping shit while I'm trying to put things together.
Inverted atomic
Don't
drop.
mind me. Fuck you. God.
Laid out with a power
One
slam.
day I will put a miniature together and I won't sit there swearing the whole time. But it is not this day.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Oh, he's got him here. He's got him up. And oh! Kicks directly to the chest.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
But yeah, Bohemian kind of just went downwards after the Hussite Wars. I mean, the wars around Bohemia, like, no country, unless they really buy into it, they're gonna really fare too well for it. Oh, Norks, you missed.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Look what he's got here.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. And a heinous attack to the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum
where's mine?
and buy yourself some time.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Man, that's crazy that Ceylon has the fucking...
Waistlock from behind.
Ceylon has the women's belt now.
Talk about
That's a bit nuts.
I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Because, like, yeah, like I said, she went a few times with, like, a vague kind of run at it, but never kind of quite got there.
Champ with the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
The interesting part is they were kind of before their time. They were basically proto-Protestants. The proto-Protestants. Okay. They're allowed to divorce and stuff. Hang on, or were they not allowed? I can't remember which one the Protestants were. I feel like the Protestants were the ones that were allowed to divorce. Can't remember which one.
Stops the ref count before two.
Not time to expect
Ugh.
victory yet.
Oh.
The challenger.
I think that's the second time Dinah's been kicked in the face.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Protestants are the ones that broke away. Yes, okay, cool. They were, yeah, they were the ones I was thinking of then.
Uh-oh. Face full of turn.
Which I have to assume would mean there's some interesting rules around starting a religion up there, or having religion get supported there.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Infernal, what are you doing, you sneaky fucker?
Keep your voice down.
He's taking off the fucking turnbuckle pad.
Seal the deal, guys. What is the
Oh no, the ref's too busy fixing that up.
down and count?
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
But yeah, the Infernal just over there being a cheeky fucker. Yeah, the Protestants, that'd have to be like a whole thing, right? That'd have to be taken into account when giving them bonuses for shit.
Piercing.
The champ slowing down some now.
Yeah, this tag team match is seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. Goes into the tag
There it
made.
is.
This team
Tag
utilizing
made. Tag made.
count by the official. Big waistlock.
God, they've been fucking double teaming Norks a few times
These
tonight.
Georges volleying their opponent with knee strikes. Non-stop. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And going for the pin. Strong kick out
Oh.
from the champion.
That was very close.
Pure instinct at this point. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I mean, the Uppsala El Grande is doing well at the moment, so
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Made it for the tag.
oof. I mean, Tuffins is now a little bit fresh. Ooh,
That's a bell ringer.
but Haunter said no. Haunter said no to Tuffins just having a good time.
Countering that offense.
Shit,
Tag
shit,
made.
shit.
This team utilizing the
I
11-5
just, you know what we don't need? We don't need
big waistlock takedown.
that bit on the monitor.
And these
Fine.
two are just volleying their opponent with knee strikes.
Non-stop. Delivering right hands and then slamming his face to the
Oh.
canvas.
I just managed to snap a little bit of this there. So instead of
There's the backbreaker.
putting that on, I think I'll just put this bit in
Across the collarbone.
and we'll call that a day.
The schoolboy.
Can you make a king in this?
This is just
King or a ring, Infernal? Oh, you're talking about Europa Universalis? Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the shout out for Tuppence, man. In the game, shit, sorry, man, I was focusing so much on this miniature. In the game, they have Lutheran, Calvinists, and Hussites are the major reformations of the Catholics. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense for the amount of effort they're putting in it. Tuppence, you idiot! Why did you jump out there? Oh no, it's all gone wrong. It has all gone wrong. Tekken King? I mean, you can give it a shot. There's definitely like a cat or a tiger mask that you can do. And Norks is not giving a fuck about helping him.
Now really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Oh, tossed aside. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
And he slides him back to the mat. He's in, late pin, championship on the line. The champion with a quick shoulder.
I mean, that's the thing. I guess, like, if I made a king, I'd have to make it so that he was forever in a rivalry with Haunter. Like, just perpetually.
Sent into the corner.
Okay, I don't know if you guys spotted that. I've spotted that because obviously I kind of know how to see how this shit goes now. But Infernal just started yelling at Tuppence, and Tuppence nearly got wrecked because he was busy yelling back. Infernal's really going for it.
Working on the arm. And stomping away in the corner.
I am the chaos. Alright, so what do we want to do? The head is 60. Do the head first. Because I found that doing the arm first was a little bit frustrating.
bouncing that head like a basketball.
And fucking, I gotta say, like, the Uppsala El Grande are doing real fucking well. They are,
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
they are giving Norks and Tuppence quite a bit of trouble.
And the count stopped short of 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
I'm actually thinking they're gonna take this.
Closer and closer to being put away.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. And he got to his partner. Wicked shot.
Not Norks, what the fuck are you doing, man?
After blow, he's
He went, I have to hit Haunter, so he turned around and tried to jump around on the ropes. I mean, Haunter then fucked up by proceeding to try and hit Tuppence, and Tuppence is not the legal man, so it does not matter.
Wheelbarrow flapjack. Face first.
Extending their opponent's arm out.
Oh, man. Leg drop arm breaker.
Getting set up in the corner now.
No. No, Tuppence needs to stay out. Well, actually, no. Tuppence is a little bit fresher than Norks is, so.
Double axe handle. Wow. Incredible impact. Tag. There it is.
Tuppence, you need to be in the ring, not dancing on the outside of it. You're not a stripper yet. We got to see how this career goes first.
Champ's in trouble. The champ goes for the cover.
Oh.
And a quick kick out.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
What's he doing? Oh, God. And Tuppence is eating it. Norks, get in and help. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe not. Oof. Like a boxer with a speed bag. Like a bag of speed. Keeping him going.
Not so fast.
Oh, shit. Trying to figure out how to get a fucking tiny lady head on a tiny lady body while still paying attention to the wrestling. That's holy shit. Well, there you go. Oops, All El Grande now have the tag belts. Infernal did come out to manage and shenanigan around. That definitely fucked with Tuppence a little bit. So, if nothing else,
Two great superstars that go great together. It's proof.
that's it. At least maybe that's it, Infernal. You were like, let's give him some disappointment by winning the first one, but then let's be part of the team that takes the fucking belts. God damn. God damn. It's every time I make a fucking joke character, like a joke team or something, and they fucking do well. Every time. Every time. But there you go, Infernal. Use some hit and run tactics on that one. Shit. This noggin, this head. Still trying to figure out how to get it on. Oh, it's like there. Okay.
Representing 3-minute warning from Australia, the Urban Gladiator.
I don't know if there are any more sanctimonious and self-righteous superstars in all of WWE than this one right here.
And here I thought you appreciated talent that are all about following the rules. Way to flip-flop.
Whoop, shit.
It's not about that, Corey. They hold everyone to an impossibly high standard. It's almost hypocritical.
God. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Oh, no, that seems to be right. Cool. These are very expensive models, so when you think you might have fucked them up, it gets a little bit worrying.
And her partner from Australia, Newsman
We talk a lot about locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that's what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose.
There we go. Cool. Heading to bed now. All right, Dana, get some good sleep, buddy. We will catch you on the flip flop, man. Get some good sleep.
From Australia, the captain.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Cool. All right. We have this.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Shit, I wonder who. Oh, shit, this is like a big fucking tag team thing, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of expected her to be hanging out with Humbloretta again after how the last one went, so.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Is 61? I feel like that is 61. Yeah, that is 61. Ah, fuck. See, man, I gotta admit, having those Doki Doki girls in, I thought about deleting them all together, but they are very handy to fill everything out.
This match will be one to remember.
Oh god, the pain. If I don't die.
Carefully placed stop to the arm. Oh, stop right to the hand.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those
These
stops.
fucking little lady arms are very little and very lady
This
arms.
could also light a fire under you.
It's
Make you fight
very
even
rough
harder.
to try and get things lined up here right now.
What a shot. And now she is really taking over.
She continues to propel herself forward.
Look, oh man, good grief.
Turn your lights out. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on a quick finish. Can she do it? She breaks the count quick.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot.
Those guys.
That can make it
See
opening
how
for
this
her.
goes. Just thought of a Photoshop you want to do now. What's that, Infernal?
They are fading
What
off
are you-
the
what are you
WWE
thinking about
fans,
doing?
now pinning the arm down and
Trying to end this match here and now.
she kicks out with authority.
Staying in this one.
What have you thought of? What is your nefarious infernal plan? I won't spoil it, okay. That's fair.
Getting top. She got the cover here.
After opening that gift and receiving Golem, I have no idea what you're gonna do.
It's about as close as it gets,
Because
guys.
Golem is nightmare fuel. I'll leave that there a little bit until that dries. Because the last one I tried to put together when it was still a bit wet and hadn't quite dried the glue yet, and both arms moved. And we don't want that to happen.
Elbow drop.
brutal knee strike.
The damage is starting to affect her.
To be fair too, Mum does pretty well. Golem is the best game and should have won Game of the Year. Well, I'm probably going to play it Thursday night, so we'll see how that pans out. And I will hold you personally responsible, Creeper, for how much I like it or not. Or at least a Razzie. Yeah, well, Razzie sounds like it'd be a bit more appropriate. Razzie does sound like it'd be a bit more appropriate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I saw Cheese play it when it first came out, Intolerant Cheese, when CD. And that's my only experience, was sitting there with him while he got incredibly frustrated at it then. I don't know anything about it other than that, so it looked pretty shit. And I mean, I'll forgive a game if it's got rough gameplay but a really good story or really good characterization, or any of those three. Story, characterization, and how the game feels to play are three things that can really give a game a lot of leeway in my brain. But if it doesn't have any of those, it might not end well.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
See, Mom knows what's going on. She chucked it back in because she knows a count-out's a boring way to win.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the crosshairs. Oh,
Wiped out with the crossbody. There it is. Reversal. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders.
I mean, I guess to be fair, Imperial is kind of fairly top tier in this.
Looking dazed. You can
Don't know where the Doki girls are played out, so I should get this other arm in. There we go. Imperial and Chrissy, good. I mean, I'm glad that Chrissy's got something out of it. That is always a bonus. 62. There is 62.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
These two looking
Great
like a
chemistry,
force to be
nice.
reckoned with in the women's tag team division.
262. It's still weird to me that they're just making women's tag team matches constantly, even though there is no women's tag team division in this anymore. Because it was kind of it was just pretty thin and it was all joke characters. That's why it got taken out. Hey, Sharpie Kale. To be fair, Kale did lose a match against David Stone tonight, so we gotta see what happens.
Things are about to get good.
Yeah. Looks like I've lined everything up pretty well.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Ed Cena retires. Cena is on his way out the door, correct, Benny? He's doing what they are calling his farewell tour currently, where he has had is having a tournament where they're bringing people in for a match in there, and yeah, like he's just kind of doing a bit of a big like end of lifespan for wrestling tour at the minute. I think he's got only 1 or 2 big events left. Top of my head. Yeah, it's been alright actually. Like he's done a good run. Like he got to do a heel run, which I don't think was super necessary, but a lot of people did like in the end.
Oh, well, aren't you clever, Saxton? It isn't about pride for this athlete. It's about believing in yourself.
Yeah, a lot of people ended up liking it, even though it started off a little bit rocky.
He's physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in his big time
Yeah,
match.
but no, it's I think that's the thing too. Like Cena is, I think, kind of set to like properly retire as well. I don't think he's gonna leave and then come back in a year and say I'm back, like anything like that. I feel like he kind of genuinely is finishing up and taking off, which is honestly what we want. Like more wrestlers should call it when they're still, you know, bodily able and can. There's a Mick Foley movie in the works. However, the creators would say they might do a mini series. That would be interesting because, like, Mick Foley's an odd creature, who, you know, basically pioneered things like falling onto a pile of thumbtacks, as well as like he did a lot of shit to try and get into the industry because he wasn't like the regular kind of guy that they knew they could sell. So yeah, he was doing shit like following wrestling promotions around the country to just keep trying to get him to let him wrestle. Doing things like sleeping in gyms and stuff because he just didn't have money, because he was just chasing his dream of being a wrestler. So, he would be an interesting one to see. I would have to give it a look. When it came out, I'd have to give that a watch. Yeah.
Turns the tables, shoulders down, kick out before the refs count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Yeah, miniseries or movie would work. I feel like almost a miniseries might almost work better just because then they can do everything. Like they can do, yeah, they can spend so much more time on it.
Straight to the knee. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Atomic drop. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
And KO is doing pretty well right now.
Wait a minute. Double arm DDT. Didn't see
That is okay.
There's the pin.
Yeah, so that too, the miniseries would be better because they don't want to just do his highlights of his career, but also what he went through behind the scenes. Yeah, and that I feel like would take a lot. Like being someone that was hearing about it at the time, like when he was doing it, there was a lot with his general career that wasn't like the regular path. Like a lot of wrestlers go, I want to be in the WWE or I want to be in a wrestling promotion. They go and do like a little bit of time in a, you know, like some kind of indie promotion. They like get themselves to the, you know, the WWE Performance Center eventually, and they sign up for a tryout, and then they kind of get a yes or no. Whereas, yeah, with Mick Foley, it was like a fucking, it was genuinely a fucking chasing his dream and being poor while doing it scenario.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Gotta hurt.
Let's do.
Trapped in the corner and the punches.
Things are looking bleak.
And the fourth.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away. He kicks out with force.
This
How
one.
on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Not looking good in this position. Ooh, that's too shot to the throat. He's trying to make his way up the cage.
You gotta admire the determination here.
Yeah, he pioneered like so much shit. And he did like so much for the wrestling industry to make it like enjoyable for people that were just watching it along the way.
Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Uh-oh, face first. Goodbye.
Falls back to the mat.
Didn't have anywhere to escape to. That couldn't have felt good. He knew what was coming there.
Man, it was looking good for a minute, then it fell over on him. 66, 66, there we go.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjust. Here it is.
Now the pin. What? You've got to be kidding me.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Yeah, see, they say that, but now, yeah, Sharpie is leaving the ring. So, you know.
The top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
You can almost taste it now.
Oh, this is one little triangle bit. Usually the little triangle bits fit well. Oh shit, KO. That might be it. Sharpie might be winning this just because he managed to knock KO down.
He might be gassed.
And this looks like it right here.
Yeah, that's it. That's the end there.
Nerve-wracking.
Sharpie managed to get out.
Saxton.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Man, KO did not have a good night. Lost against David Stone. Then yeah, took a cage match, lost to Sharpie. KO needs to start working his game up, I think. Let's see. Hey, Jimmy McGonies versus Benny because he said, "Hey, I'm gonna fight you." Well, there you go, Benny. You get to see if you can hang on to that belt again.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the classic Deep South Fighting Internet Championship.
The WWE Universe on their feet.
I guess like is Christy coming out with it? I think this is their intro. Yeah, she's coming out with it. So Christy might try and pull some shenanigans. But let's see if Benny's ready for it.
Anticipated title defense in recent memory.
The challenger looking determined. He will need the performance of a lifetime to become champion.
Yeah, he kind of will, because I don't think Jimmy has really been at this level yet. I feel like Jimmy might have had a few easy matches. Benny could potentially get those. He's been talking too much shit. Benny has been talking a lot of shit, actually. That is something that has occurred in the game. Benny does have a tendency to talk quite a bit of shit on the way. So...
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one. And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Yeah, it's all good. That's the big one. Yeah. Oh. All right. Oh god, my insides. My insides are trying to be outsides.
The pressures of being champion are
72,
very real,
68.
but
72
this guy
is there.
ready for it.
Oh god, I'm dying. We probably got a few more matches here. Actually, no, this is for the championship belt, so who knows? This could be the last match of the night.
Introducing the challenger from Australia, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Okay.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 163 pounds. The classic Deep South Fighting Internet Champion.
It says champion 5 times. Damn straight it does. Because I really wanted you to know. That's definitely the champion belt. That's the big important one.
Widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
Come on. I got a little snippy little fiddly bit. This model. Hey, we got it. We got it. Yeah, no, it's definitely it want. Whoa, shit, Benny, you did a big swing and a miss immediately.
Not quite there yet. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down.
Come on, little bastard.
Takes out the knee.
Way to avoid that. Locks up.
I love that Christy was like already jumping up, trying to figure out if she could do something here. All right, Benny's. Oh, okay. Benny dropping a combo. Benny's face tortilla pressed. Tortilla pressed. No, I think.
No harm in seeing if you could finish him off quick.
I think we're good, right? I think Benny, I think has a solid shot at this.
Just ejected from the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Yeah, Count Chocula. Oh, I don't know why I said yeah, Count Chocula. Oh.
Stomping away. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
I mean, yeah, fucking Jimmy is still hanging on.
Now thrown back into the ring.
Would you look at
But
this?
Christie's taking the fucking turnbuckle off. Pulling an infernal on us.
Foot meet back. Got the leg and drops the elbow.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Ooh, bullseye. Went for the springboard and missed.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
70.
Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
Oh, he cuts it off. Big shots being fired right now.
He put the head on first.
Competitor letting up.
Who will break first?
Oh god, who does come out? I mean, I think Benny comes out of this a bit better because yeah, Jimmy had some head damage already.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
Oh, what's she doing? Oh, she chucked in a fucking shtick. Chucked in a shtick to see if Jimmy wanted to smack him with it.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
There's something personal going on between these competitors.
Oh, okay, I've got a good counter in.
A lot of mean-spirited looks getting exchanged in the ring.
Yeah, this rivalry has become something of a powder keg.
Okay, how do we do this?
Just a beat down.
Ooh, serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Targeting the shoulder.
Jimmy is always thinking of a submission.
Escape and
How that works. Trying to get this fucking. Oh god, he's gone for it again. Surely he's not gonna. Yeah, he wasn't just gonna hang on to it.
tuning up the band. Wait a minute.
Oh no! All right, Benny got a counter in. Why is Christy just trying to take that fucking hat off all the time? Damn. I mean, she's trying to help. You can tell.
Kick to the body as the arm trapped. Tremendous athleticism.
Oh, now she's telling him off. Giving Jimmy a chance to get up. All right, if Jimmy wins because of that, he can put a lot of that win over to Christy.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Up the rope he goes. Up high.
Oh, counter!
Awesome power slam.
Oh, damn.
This now, yes.
That was a solid counter. Oh, don't go for the submission.
From El Paso. And with the submission locked
Yeah,
in,
don't go for the submission,
are we
Ben.
about to see a tap?
And would you
That's
look
not
at
going to
that?
be what
He just
pulls
let
it
go
up
of the
there.
submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
This has been an absolutely brutal display. Look at the high frog splash.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Cover.
Oh, there we go. Benny managed to take it.
Celebration begins.
He got that organized.
Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Oh, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
I mean, that was a lot of back and forth. That was really good. You're going to have to hang on for a second, though, guys, because I just need to put this mini on this head. I mean, yeah. Managed to pull it out. Okay. Alright, sweet. Cool beans. Well, that's the night, guys. That's the night. We saw the oh shit, I guess no, next week won't be Money in the Bank. Next week we'll do 2 rounds of the normal night, and then Money in the Bank will be the week after. So yeah, what happened? I think Ceylon took the women's belt from Dark. The tag belt stayed with Norks and Toughen. No, they didn't. The tag belts got taken by fucking Upsal El Grande, and Benny held onto his belt. So, and it looks like the Benny Jimmy rivalry is still going. So that will no doubt have something to continue it with. All right, but we have just hit the 4-hour mark, which is how long I like to stream for on one of these nights. I'm gonna probably finish off this model and go to bed. But I'm going to peace out from the stream just because then I can turn my light on, my horrible big light on. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you for showing up, Infernal. It's much appreciated, bud. No, yeah, it makes me pumped when you guys roll in. I'm just going to warn you guys too, after December 3rd, I feel like I'm going to be playing a lot of Guild Wars 1. At least for a session or two, because I want to see how it looks going back to it. But also, reminder, next Thursday night, after I go to work, go to the gym, I'm going to start my 24-hour stream. That will obviously go through to Friday night. Like I said, Vermintide 2, free on Steam at the moment. So if anyone wants to grab it so they can play it too, go grab it, get it installed. We'll jump on Thursday night. That's got 4-player co-op. Even if there's more than 3 of you that want to join, I'll rotate it a bit somehow. I'll work out a way of having a list. Phasmo as well, Phasmophobia I've still got on. Dead by Daylight I've still got installed. Fishing Game I've still got installed. So look, yeah, next Thursday night, 24-hour stream. And if no one's around to hit some multiplayer with, I will probably try to get through Golem. because Infernal did send me Golem. So all right, I'm gonna take off. You guys have fun. Thanks again so much for chilling out. I'm gonna go finish this model. I'll put a photo up of the models that I put together while we were streaming tonight, and yeah, we'll chill out. Tomorrow night will be near. I feel like tomorrow during the day, I kind of want to maybe just watch something on the Discord or something, but I'll see how I go. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna read out to anyone tonight. I'm just gonna get going. So yeah, thanks so much, guys. Much love to all. Catch you next time. Peace.